Oh boy. What's up? Howdy, hello. Double checking something real quick, making sure everything's all working. Cool, that seems to be awesome. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's enjoying their Thursday. Sorry for no stream last night. I was just like mentally exhausted. For all the tech issues and stuff, and then just grinding out runs that were super stressful. Even if I did get PBs and I was happy with the times, it was still a lot of stress. I just needed to relax yesterday, so there's no stream. But today we're back with a new game. Might be doing some casual stuff for the weekend. So I want to check this game out, Blueprints. Been looking forward to it for a long time, and it's finally out, and it's had nothing but like the greatest reviews ever. With a lot saying it could be like Game of the Year contender, so I really want to play it. And then I also want to get caught up on South of Midnight, which I don't think is supposed to be too long of a game, like a casual 10 to 12 hours kind of thing. And I didn't play it on release, but I think we'll also try to knock that out this weekend, because it looks kind of fun. So we'll see what that's about as well. I'm gonna get back to Doom runs when we can, I think is the plan. Been loving yeah. Seems like a game right up my alley. Some people are saying to have a pen and paper ready, and I sure do. Got my Amazon's basic notepad. Got a pen if we need it. It looks pretty cool. Hope everyone's doing well. Just need an extra little moment or two here, because we are now dual streaming over on YouTube, as many of you may know. But this is the first time we're doing it on the playthrough channel, which I think I set up exactly the same as the speedrun channel. Just making sure it's all set and good to go. It looks good, so I think we're fine on that front. And while I do this, BloodThunder is so kind to go ahead and put Factor in chat there. You know, if you want to sign up for our handy dandy sponsor, Factor, you get 50% off your first box plus free shipping, and it does greatly support the stream if you decide to sign up for a week. You know, no long-term commitments. You can try it out for a week, cancel after that. It is all pre-packaged, pre-made meals, so you don't even have to cook it. You just throw it in the microwave for a couple minutes. Bing, bang, bong. You got some food ready to eat. So that is available. Ooh, I should pen that as a message. That's what I forgot to do. So many things I gotta do at the beginning of streams now. It's like I'm always forgetting something. And we'll get to this. Oh, I can't. There it is. There's it is. Whoa. Yeah, if you guys aren't already subscribed to the playthrough channel, not only are we just co-streaming over there, dual streaming, but it's where we upload all of our playthrough VODs. So if you're looking for some casual stuff to watch, it's a great place to do so. And we're closing in on 1,000 subscribers. Pretty cool. You know, we'll pass on the speedrun channel, but still need to hit it on the playthrough one. Helping me reach that milestone. Get this all fancy looking. I don't know why this is so compacted. Alright, let's see. See how this launches. Doggy bomb. Doggy bomb? Oh my god. Ermergerd. No skip opening, okay. Bing. This is a really slow menu. So strange way to do this. No rebindable keys. Ooh. 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 Wait, what? Okay. I don't know why going out of full screen lowered the resolution, but okay. Switch monitors? No. That's it. That's all we get. These are the only graphic settings. Ooh. Ooh. That is kind of gross, honestly. So there's this prince, and he's blue, and we gotta cheer him up. Wait. The fuck? Why are the intervals changing at not the dashes? What is the distribution here? The 1.0, but 1.0 can go over here. So what is it? So 1.0 here or there? Is this 110%? Is that what this is saying? Also, 0 goes up until here. I'm assuming it's a fraction of a thing, but even still, like, why is 0.1 here instead of at the line? Well, what is the meaning of this graph if it, like, doesn't graph properly, you know? Like, is this a resolution thing? I wonder. If I change this back to 1080p, is it fine? Let's see. That'd be so funny. Nope. Nope. It just does whatever it wants. Okay. Games. Okay, that is not exclusive full screen. Got it. Okay, what do I actually want the set is? Let's see. Maybe like a 5 and maybe like 5.9. Well, hopefully the gameplay is not. Hopefully this is not an indication of that. I'm going to experience the gameplay. You know, it's not a great first look. I see a menu like that, I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna run into some headaches along the way. Doubt it, but we'll see. As always, this is a first playthrough, so no backseating, no tips, no hints, no pondering questions. Especially as it is a puzzle game, you know. Just if you see me struggling and you think you know the answer, or you do know the answer, just sit back and relax, you know, we'll get there. I've played through hundreds of games, many of those puzzle games, and I've gotten through them just fine. We'll be okay. Why is the prince blue? I don't know, we're gonna find out. Little stretching. Warm up the brain wrinkles. Get them wrinkling. Put on your thinking hats. Because it's time for blueprints. We don't know why he's blue. It's also a nice little play on words with the word blueprints, which we can see here on the table. So So this game's been getting absolutely rave reviews. Some saying it's game of the year contender. I've been itching for another puzzle game, so jump in, see what we got. The menus so far not selling me on it, but hopefully the gameplay itself will be mind-blowing. It's a nice black screen. Dog Bomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. I've heard good things about Look Outside, but I've not actually looked into it. I've not looked inside. What is that facial expression?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
The murder mystery.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Sheesh.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
1993, good year. Okay, I like the setup. I like the premise, it's cool. 46th room. Day 1. Ooh, I have a reflection in the water. That was cool. Dude, I got like a archaeologist get up on. Alright, I'm leaving. See ya. See, you would think the 46th room is inside the mansion. Nope, 46th room is somewhere else entirely. That's what makes it so secretive. Just taking the scenery real quick. Ooh, right here, 46th room. Found it. Gonna jump off. Ah. Room's down there. Yeah, 49 steps. Maybe it means 49 rooms I can go into or something. Visible wall? Well, there's a very visible wall. Unless you mean jumping off the edge, yeah, it just stops you. Alt Indian won the puzzle games you robots you played? Talos Principle? Entropy Center? Why can't I kill myself in game? What is this? Unlit torches. Okay, maybe this will open up at some point. Car. till 7:15, huh? It's gotta be PM, right? No way, it's 7:15 AM. Oh, okay. When I went through there to private drive, it went down to 48. So yeah, it's gotta be like how many rooms you can go into. Interesting. Ah, bird. Car. I wasn't expecting to be able to go out here this way. How do we get up here? A car? We walk all the way up here? A campfire. Just camping out of my grounds over here. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in this state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. It's going to be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Oh. Man, what? I can't stay in the room. I can't stay in the mansion overnight. It's kind of fucked up. Okay, it's not an immersive sim. So in classic video game fashion, you can't just climb over. I see apple trees in a puzzle game. It makes me think of The Witness. Alright. It's got a bunker. Okay, we're at 47. Now if I go back to another area, it's gonna go down again. It does go down again. So if I just go back and forth, is it just gonna go down to 0? Why don't you go down there? Maybe we can't just go back and forth. You gotta go through like multiple. So I mentioned I had to get the thing from the entrance hall. I'm kind of wondering if I run out of steps before I do that, what happens? Because I'm kind of assuming that this is going to auto end the day. Because I haven't gotten the thing that lets me auto end the day. Or like end it on my own means. Let's see. What happens when you run out of footsteps? Nothing. Oh, no. Okay. Just takes a second. You have used all your feet and must now call it a day. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. Continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little different. Okay. Be really fun if the blueprint thing wasn't there. Mount Holly Abandoned Project. Total rooms 2. Rank reached 1. Steps taken 53. So got the antechamber up here. Items found 0. Got the entrance hall. Okay. That was a fun day 1. Save and quit. That's it. GG. Game's over. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Day 2. Look, it's just a speedrun to get the day 69. So rank mean? Don't know. Just start it. That was our first day. Can't take a cane. Never know when we're gonna need a cane. The Ace of Clubs. Searching the state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired. Yep, okay. We already figured that out, game. Thanks. Whoa, the blueprints. So serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. May access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Whoa, tab. Now we can call it a day. You can see our steps. See our rooms. Oh, okay. All these green rooms, shops, red rooms. Okay. A lot of different types. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Okay. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. All my love and wishes. Best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. This does like remind me a bit of Quantum Conundrum, just in the fact that you're a young boy coming through like, well, and that it was your uncle's estate, and you're like going through the puzzle by yourself. Queen of Hearts, okay, or Queen of Diamonds. Interesting. Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Hallway or guest bedroom, and you get plus 10. But this is whenever you enter, so can't I just like get an infinite amount? There's got to be some sort of cap to that. Let's try it. Ooh. I go in, plus 2. Go out. Well, okay, I guess you can't because it's always going to take 2. Got it. So you greetings from Reddington. Okay. Paperclip. The question now becomes, what do you do in each room? Besides just go into another room. For gold. Sure, let's go into the pantry. Get some gold. So it doesn't seem like there's anything to interact with here. Okay. Apple. Plus, oh, okay, so food gives you more. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. So we got a storefront, which is plus 1 key, plus 1 diamond, plus 1 gold. A den, which is plus 1 diamond. Or a guest bedroom. Let's do this, because I want to see what the key and the diamond are about. Or just knowledge gathering phase. We got a key. We got a diamond. And that goes to a dead end. Okay. So what does this look like on the map? Okay, so this section is going to be dead. Can't get there. Car. Interesting. Closet, 2 items, den, or a hallway. Okay, if you must select one. Okay, so I can't see what they are and then go to a different door. I was wondering if this would be the same, but I have to choose here. Okay. Let's go for the den. This is cozy. Crowbar. Where's my gym? This trunk is locked. Use key. Sure. What do we get out of this? Ooh. 3 gems. Whoa. Commissary, laboratory, kitchen, food for sale. Items for sale. Gym requirements. Let's do items. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, we don't have it. It starts with an S, though. I don't know how important that's going to be. Let's see. Hold on. Electronic computer terminal. Security and laboratory. With, we have some flan without. Comics will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Interesting. What we got? 3 gems. Alright, 3 golds, 1 gem. Salt shaker's 5 gold. What does a salt shaker do? Sledgehammer, metal detector. Commissary rank 1. Okay, so it looks like the rank's gonna affect what we can buy. Okay. Whenever you eat food, gain extra foot. Okay. 50% off day 2021. Shoosh. Yo. Image. Can't buy any cigarettes. Chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose money. Okay, well, I don't have any money. Corridor is always left unlocked. Breaker box. Seems like it'd be good to have access to. VAC indicators. Keycard entry system. Turn off. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage. Cabinet. No switch. Okay. Don't know what that did, but I guess we'll find out at some point. Closet 2 items, spare room. Let's do the corridor. Gonna be a lot of just info gathering for a bit. Chapel, parlor, nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footsteps. But this dead ends. I want... Yeah, because otherwise we'll be locked into here. I'm assuming if you just block off the ways, you have to end the day. 5. 1. Okay. There's chess pieces all strewn about. And different professions. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's a cool ass stained glass. Do I write down what they are now? I feel like I could write this on a notepad better than actually physically writing it. Okay, let's see. Stained glass. One appears to be a farmer. 4 over there is like a chimney sweep. I think that's what that's supposed to be. 6 is a horse jockey. 3 also looks like a farmer. Maybe. 2 looks like a chef, a baker. 5 looks like a maid. 7 was like a fucking bishop. Knight lady. Okay. The Nook drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Spread diamond in each green room. The patio. Let's check out what the drawing room is. My blueprints. Whoa. Look at all these paintings. Whoa. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Yeah, because we can't go back into the utility closet, so that's boarded up. That makes sense. Fireplace isn't going. Oh my god, he looks like a puppet. Maybe he's not actually dead. Maybe he's just like chilling in the 46th room for me to walk in there and save him. So he's looking kind of like Pinocchio there, I'm gonna be honest. If I click this, I can there's a redraw button. The lavatory, the West Wing hall, or the kitchen. Let's go check out the kitchen. Anything that has like a mechanic to it, I wanna check out that room. Yeah. There's no water. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Bananas 2. 3 footsteps. Club sandwich is 15 for 8. Bacon and eggs. Add 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh. Porterhouse steak is plus 20. Additional plus 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Shoosh. How much does it cost though? So it was only in the dining room. Oh. I see. Well. My kitchen rank is 4 though. Yep, that must be... Is it just because I got to the 4th row? Maybe? There's pet food. Queen of diamonds again. Okay, cards I've seen. Maybe cards are going to be important. Ace of spades. Was it ace of spades or clubs? I think it was spades. Queen of diamonds. Toaster. Hallway security. View inventory of all items currently in the house or the office. Opportunity to earn and spread coin. Ooh. Oh, okay, so this now requires, this has a 2 gem requirement, so it like can only access certain rooms with certain amount of diamonds. Okay, so those are pretty important. I want to spread coins so I get more footsteps because I can buy food. Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. Press enter. Run payroll, spread gold in the states. Let's do that. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are distributed at a number of firms currently active throughout the state. Okay. On payroll. For running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. I don't think I have either of those, so log in. Terminal password. Oh. Sherbert. Ah, shit. I thought for sure that'd be it. Trunk is locked. Floppy disk. A floor plan upgrade disk. Insert into one of the state of terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. The antechamber lever is the greenhouse. In the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Be a lot of note taking that I hope comes back. What is this? Ooh. Don't say. Bridget, please check in any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I'm just going to screenshot this list. I'm not typing that out. Okay. I feel like that might be the code for that. These books be in here? Might have to go to some other room. Finger point. Whoa. Oh, okay, it is going in the computer. Press enter. Scanning disk. Boop, 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 boop. Storeroom data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay, so I can increase the keys, the diamonds, or the gold. The gold goes up to +10. Ooh. Well, if the trunks that I open with keys always give like 3 diamonds or like really good rewards, then I feel like the key's probably a smart way to go. I don't feel like the 2 diamonds as an upgrade is very, very tempting. So I've also not seen any rooms that require a high amount of diamonds so far, so I don't know how many I'll actually like really need. I feel like gold would be pretty useful for buying stuff. Like +10's pretty solid. But it feels like I might find more gold across the board than I will keys. So I feel like I want keys. How you doing, Soccer? Sure. And it might be a thing I can like keep upgrading that with more things I find. Where's she looking? Is that a clue? Is that one of them there clues locked? Why is that locked? Oh, we're gonna have to burn a lot of steps to get back now. These chairs look super uncomfy. Oh, there's gold here. Oh, shit. Buy a banana. Add some, oh, salty bananas. Oh, I can buy for 2 more? Oh, buy another banana. Maybe not the wisest decision, but what's going on there? Oh, it looks like maybe I could press the button. Okay. The nook, the spare room, or the passageway? Probably want the passageway for just getting around. 2 gym requirement, can't have it. Okay. Nook would just self-impose itself and be stuck, so spare room. This is certainly a room. Just gonna leave the paint open like that? That's kind of crazy. I feel like I want to have this open at all times. We probably want to go security. I don't have a gym though. Can I? Okay, it doesn't seem like I can rotate it. It's always going to be that orientation. Okay, well, we might dead end here, depending on what the next room gives me. A lock, huh? Interesting. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Interesting. I'm assuming that's some sort of mechanic for the observatory specifically. Yeah, we're back down to rank 3, so it's got to be the row you're on. Okay, Parley's the only way we don't soft lock here, so to do that, let's check it out. Yeah, he still looks like a wooden puppet. I don't believe he's actually dead. I'm gonna say it. We got a wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. No, I think this is for the guy. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams, the Old Hams, this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in a decent society, and we are beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. Ah, shit, not the true and false. Not the true and false thing. Oh. There will always be at least 1 box which displays 1 false statement. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. God damn it, I hate that. Okay, what are the statements? The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box, okay. So it's 1 true, 1 false, and then... Okay. And then 1 has nothing, but there's only 1 prize. Okay. So if this one's false, it's in here. And neither of these can be true. So it's not in the white box. We know that. This one's true. This one's false. I think it's in the blue. We're going blue. He's fucking smart. Let's go. Lock locksmith. Keys for sale. Well, this game's really trying to, like, dead end. It just keeps giving me, like, dead ends. Two dead ends and, like, one way to go. That board. That board looks suspicious. Is that chair leaning forward? Oh, the fuck? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal would prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, I do have that physically, but I'm just writing in a notepad. There's a notepad plus. Key. There was a... There's a chest a while back, but... Should I start writing the chess pieces I see? I don't know how much it's gonna matter. White Rook in the Nook. Should also write down locations of seeing this stuff, I guess. Passageway. Oh, I can't. Wait. I could still choose that, but I don't have the 2 diamonds. Wait, no, I just had 2 diamonds. I just took it away. Oh my god. It worked out so perfectly. Oh. This keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. I don't have a key card, but I'd have to go back to the power thing. Courtyard. I want to go there. I don't have a diamond, but it also dead end. Okay. Shoes. Who's leaving shoes around here? In my mansion? I wrapped up a safe. Do I need to, like, recreate that? Some more shoes. I don't think these shoes belong to the same person. These shoes are much bigger than those shoes. Use a key. Ooh. Okay, so you have to have keys to open locked doors. The dark room. Oh, shit. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. So yeah, keys seem very valuable. Ooh. That's spooky. I am totally spooked right now. Alright. Well, we need a key card reader. Oh. Gotta take a guess. So far, the one on the left is more often not been one that dead ends. I think. So I'm gonna go with the middle one. Oh. Okay. Well. Unless we find a way to do a key card reader. I think our adventures here have come to an end. Mela. Oh, okay. That goes back to the stained glass one. So we had the maid and the stained glass with... Okay, so we need to look for those little statues, at least for names. Goose. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who will have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effectively immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. It's not that I ran out of rooms. I don't have ways to progress because the 2 ways up that I have are locked by keycards. So this is ominous looking. So I tried Sugar. I didn't try Sinclair because I forgot what his name was. Try Sinclair. Was it with an E? Nope. Okay. The shiny triangle. Were there any? Okay, there's a white bishop in the office. I don't know how much is wanting me to look at, but there's some like very obvious standouty things that are repeating. That if it's telling me to take notes of stuff, I feel like it's a smart thing to identify. White bishop in the chapel. It's a different type of bishop, though. It's like the other one may not have been a bishop. It may have been like a queen. Okay. Looks like a gold pawn. In the den. Car. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. I mean, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, so when you get to the back row. Let's do guest bedroom so I get more steps. Another pawn. A gym. Whoa. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. Beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It's well worth the wait though, so I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. What? Okay, there's a dart game in the billiard room. Yeah, Queen of Diamonds. Yeah, it's spades, okay. Oh, another gold pawn in the bedroom. So I might be thinking about this too deep, but oh, coins. I'd rather be a little bit extra cautious. Gold pawn in the storeroom. Cling. Sure, what was that noise? Not going back for it, but it was interesting. Anything that stands out in here? No, not really. Okay. I think it's probably best if we just end the day. Are you talking about the, yeah, Betrayal at House on the Hill? It's an alright game. It's alright. I feel like Betrayal at House on the Hill, it's one of those games that like you get people to play and you spend so long explaining the mechanics of the game that you play it once and then nobody wants to play ever again. And it's just like on repeat. It's just a constant cycle of like teaching people how to play, and then like you play once and you're like, ah, that's enough. Alright, let's hit call it a day, and tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Sure. I don't think there's much more I could do. So it doesn't look like there's ever going to be any... Well, I guess the blueprints, when you upgrade, that's like the most you're going to have as far as like meta progression goes. Meta progression overall is just going to be the knowledge that you have. Items found 1, new rooms 20. Whoa, day 3. Okay. Has anything in here changed? The paintings are the same. Letter seems to be the same. Okay. What are we rolling? Closet. The nook. I'm curious what the 2 items are. We're still playing a lot for information, so... Let's see what kind of items we get. We got a key. We got a die. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Okay. Can't take the umbrella. What if it starts raining in the house? Chapel, guest bedroom, or the breaker box. This is in the middle, so it's like I want to have more branching paths. Storeroom, bedroom, or the spare room. Let's do the storeroom so I get the keys and the diamond. Seem really good. 2 keys, diamond. Okay. That's still a pawn. Okay. So it doesn't look like the type of room itself changes what's in it. Which is good. Makes things a little easier to track. Okay, it's just the thing going on. Need to keep an eye out for those statues to know people's names more. Let's see. It really likes the dead. Do I want to redraw floor plans yet? No. Let's do hallway. Let's check the other side. Commissary, spare room, or pantry. Pantry goes back. It also said the rooms on the west wing. So I'm assuming west wing means anything left of the middle line. East wing's anything on the right of the middle line. It's more likely to be locked, so it's easier to make progression at this side. Yeah, okay, it's still the same. Patio. Spread gems to each green room. Yeah, let's try the patio, because I haven't seen the patio yet. Ooh. I mean, that's not very pretty looking at that part of the house, but... Oh, smoking some meats. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig sites. Dig spots. Oh my god, we're gonna find dead bodies. Oh, I can't smoke any meats. There's a patch there. Okay. So how do I get a shovel? Corridor at the pantry. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that. Any like paintings out here? Don't want to go back now, but. Ooh, billiard room. That's new. Yeah, parlor's the one with the boxes in it. Someone with the dart puzzle. Okay, so we got no darts. Can I pick up the darts? I can't click both. Am I just supposed to click 19? Because that's what they total? Oh. So I didn't need to know the rules of darts. I mean, this is triple, right? So like, I mean, that's not gonna matter. I can't even press 23 if I wanted to. So it's not that. What if I just hit 2? Okay, it goes back. So I didn't progress it. If I press 11, okay. So definitely seems like an additive thing. So 19 made sense. Can I press 20 and then 3? No? Unless it's gonna be a subtraction. Let me press 9. Okay. So 11. Probably... Well, additive was next to each other. This might be multiplying. It is multiplying. Do you multiply and then subtract? That doesn't make sense. Okay, it's got to be outside, so... 20 minus 10 times 2, 20 again. Math. Whoa. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh, okay. Ooh, a bar. Fuck yeah, what we got to drink? Nothing. Wow, it's like taking 3 semesters of calculus finally paid off. A redraw. Let's reroll. The nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I want this. I want to like push as far into the rank as I can. I think. I can go security. Sure. Ooh. Oh, cutscene. Guys, I'm scared. This guy's a serial killer. Seems a pretty sophisticated setup for 1993. So how do they have like a security setup when it's like a house that's constantly changing? You know, how's the wiring for that work? I mean, the opening of the game said 1993, so I'm assuming that's when this takes place. What are you doing? Don't do it! Ah, he touched his butt. That's sexual assault. Videotapes. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Oh. Okay, hold on. So the one red memo I remember reading is the one that said rooms in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Does that mean that's the opposite or just not true at all? Unless written by hand. Because false doesn't necessarily mean the opposite either. Okay, that's a big discovery. Oh, I'm not moving on the camera. Or wait, am I? Oh, I am. Oh my god. Whoa. There's not even a camera in here. What? How is it seeing me? There's no camera. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Yeah. Password is something. I know it starts with an S. We've tried Sinclair. We've tried Sherbert. Yo, Blair, what's going on? Plan on playing it yourself? I mean, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I would not want to spoil it for anybody. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Well, this is false. Get out of here. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Ooh. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we're not far into it, but still would not like to spoil. We've not been to the laboratory. I don't have a gym though. I hate that I have to choose here. I wish I could back out. Wish I could back out and go find a gym and then come back. Let's do the dark room. Doing it so far? Yeah. We're still just in a gathering knowledge phase of the game. Let's use our silver key here. Yeah, this is on our day 3 situation. So we're taking diligent notes, not really sure what to pay attention to yet. Okay, it really wants keycards. It is really starting to push keycards. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. What's this note say? Staff or safe code is 9083. It's not written by hand though, so it's false. Safe code is not 9083. I don't know why I'm writing that down, but oh, well, I got plenty of keys, so green out. I need gems. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I mean, drawing new floor plans. Okay. Okay, let's go to the pantry. Wow, banana. Banana. Oh, another door locked. I've got the keys. Ooh, we get one gem there and it opens up. Okay. Dude, we're going to the antechamber. For sure. We're making it. Day 3. Why that thing no move? Oh my god. Passageway? Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. The Halls of Holly. It's one of the books. No, it is not one of the books. The Green Thumb, March of the Count. Okay, so that's it. It does not apply to one of the 5 books I saw earlier. Ooh. Black Pawn. In the secret passageway. So far I've seen the red rooms. I've seen the orange, I've seen the green. I've not seen purple. I've not seen gold. Of the ones I'm looking at, red seems to open up the most. Oh, is purple just bedrooms? Purple bedrooms seem to be just dead ends. Let's do gold. Let's do gold. The aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. I don't have it. Oh, I don't have a gym. I mean, kitchen gets us into there unless that's locked by a key card. Special cost bypassed. Laundry room. Launder currency? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, do you have to go into it from a certain way? Oh, I have to pull the switches, right? Isn't that how it opens? Oh. We've gotten pretty far. Can I buy a banana? I don't really want to buy a banana. Shit. Interesting. Okay. Just look around more. Just take notes. Anything that looks suspicious. There's a lot of clocks. But I don't know if that's going to be an important detail or not. There's clocks like everywhere. Wine cellar coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another. Oh, check one item. I don't have any items, so. +3 gems. I'll take +3 gems. Ooh. Yeah. 2 die? Oh my god. Whoa. Anyone know Roman numerals? Is this 1993? Is that what that says? Swan above 2 spades. Oh. Let's do family crest. It's like a mistletoe. Swan over 2 clubs. So it's 12-13 is what that says. Okay. What's so special about these? Interesting. We unfortunately have to go back to, like, the beginning to progress it all. No, it's fine. I was not gonna look up room renewals. You're good on that? Thank you. I was asking. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to do the keycard stuff. Because that's seemingly a very important way to get through the map. Anything more out here? I did not look around this part as much. Need to find out how to get a shovel. The drawing room, the parlor. Let's do the drawing room. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can just redraw. Yep. This room counts as 2 rooms. Oh. Yeah, I haven't been in this yet. So I feel like any new room is important to check out. Oh, we got a little hamster. Little hamster. Hello. Yep, you're gonna die in there because I can't set you free. And there's no one else that works here anymore. What, there's a river going through the house? What the fuck? Why is there a river going through the house? Today is a good day because Simon's at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. What the fuck? I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Jeez. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today, my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay, so we might need to check outside for the toy in the bush. I mean, it shouldn't be there because it's like literally years and years and years later, but a game station. Whoa. Can't click on anything. Checkers. You guys want to play some checkers? 2 gems. Oh, look at him. Look at him go. Oh, he's stopping. He's just like me for real. Wait, he's got bunk beds. Oh. Why are they facing different ways? Cute. Gonna light a fire inside. Rubik's Cube. Okay. Camp Colonel. Parlor, bedroom. Or guest. No, if I want to continue, I need one of these. Have I seen just the bedroom? I think so. We've seen the parlor. my god. She's got a moon locket. That's like standing out quite a bit. I don't think they would make that stand out if it wasn't important. We got a moon locket. Oh yeah, Reddington. Finger point. Yeah, we have the pawn marked here. Well, we can do the passageway because I got 2 gems. I got 4 gems actually. The boiler room and the archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of the potential floor plans. Power source. 1 gem requirement. I mean, that seems really like an important room. Parlor, archives, and maid chambers. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh, just overall. Let's do archives. Okay. Getting access to the basement. Stop this at a certain time? Whoa. Puzzles. Was that not? It's not juice in it? Oh, I see. It's coming from this way, so we can juice that. Which is an elevator. Okay. Ooh. Archived floor plan. Confidential. Ooh, but I want to check out what the observatory is. Oh, this is confidential. That seems really important. West Wing Hall. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any blank may draft blank. Suspicious. Another Queen of Diamonds. Locked. No, I got no keys. Interesting. What's that box do? What'd that do? Now will that stay out if I change this? No. Interesting. Okay. so otherwise this would go... Oh, it opened, okay. That's for opening this door, got it. So now this is going up here. Oh, okay. Whee! So I need that. This is gonna go up. That should be another blue light. Now we got 2 blue lights, okay. I'm assuming we need to send one up there, and we need to send one to that, which is there. So spin it, and one more. And we're gonna blow up the house. Interesting. Like, this is probably not going to do anything for me this time around, but it's good to know. Hopefully, I don't know. It's like, do I want this puzzle to be the same every time I come in here? Like, I have to do that exact same thing. I feel like that's going to get really tedious. If that's the case. Marigold wins Herald Literature Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literature Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor, and the previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She's no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had to always challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. The statement has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royals' party, and unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. There's so much reading. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. What the fuck? Where is this story going? Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF. That is highlighted in bold, so I'm going to assume this is going to be important. Who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. It's kind of a badass band name. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Kind of interesting. There's a lot of like color names going on here. You know, we had White and now Marigold, and there's the Red Prince. And the game's called The Blue Prince. Oh my god. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local blink. This is the third major last year, and it is anticipated but charged by the Crown. Manning was last blink. The trial begins on blink. Expected to... Okay. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting to carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home. The carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We are seeking information. Oh my god. Okay, last page. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen areas have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today. Local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the thief was politically motivated. Whoa. Okay. I don't know how all of that connects, but... Archived floor... This one's glowing. Well, the whole thing's glowing, I guess. Okay. Ring, ring, ring. Ooh. We got the... Oh, dining room, right? Yeah, we got a free meal. Ooh. Meatloaf. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Whoa. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room in your house. Isn't that what I already have? Boiler room. Oh my god, I get 30 steps. Have dinner. Dinner is served. Just like you can enjoy a nice dinner by signing up for our sponsor, Factor. Get 50% off your first order with free shipping. You don't even have to cook it. You can just walk into your room, throw it in a microwave for a little bit, and bam, dinner is served. Dining room also has a gold pawn. Did I write that down? I did not. And it does greatly support the stream if you decide to sign up for your first order. So if you're looking to help support the content you're watching, that is a fantastic way to do so. Nice segue. Yo, dear. Okay, that was a good room to go into. You're more likely to draw red rooms when drafting. Archived plan. Items for sale in the commissary. Yeah, let's do this one. I just want to see more items for sale, honestly. So there's this, okay, so this hasn't changed. You can buy a gym, the salt shakers, sledgehammer. We haven't seen a use. Maybe that can like break down the boarded doors, which we could use to take outside, I guess. If that's a thing. Okay, that's a thing I should test and do. I don't have 8 gold, but and a metal detector. Wonder what that'd be for. This did not go up with rank because we checked this at rank 1 before. It has not changed with rank 5. So we can't get a shovel here. This isn't handwritten, right? So that's false. That's locked. Was the west wing also locked? I don't remember trying to open that. That might be the end. Okay, so once that's turned on, that's on for good. Oh, that was also locked. Yeah, I don't have any keys. Yeah, like these might be breakable with like a sledgehammer. That'd be my impression. Okay. Yeah, there's not really anywhere I can go. And this might be another. This might be another just go to sleep day. Okay, I mean, we got potentially more information out of it. I didn't see any more statues relating to the stained glass, though. I don't think. Got information about the memos, about shovels. You know, the boiler room, billiard room, that was good information. I do think making this into an upgraded with plus keys was the right way to go. Keys seem very, very important. I'm gonna check outside the bushes. So one note, oh, I might be able to go over there. And throwing the plane into the bushes. I do recognize that was a note from like their childhood, but it's one of those things that like a detail they threw in there that, you know, could come back. Can I throw? Oh, I can make a wish. What'd that do? I don't get to like say what my wish is. My wish was for all the doors to magically unlock. No one ever found the dang plane. I mean, you never know. Could be lost to time. Nothing seems like it sticks out. Okay. Not really like looked too much at the ceilings. Nothing's like really caught my eye, but should probably sort of pay attention. Seems like the kind of thing where you want to take notice of every little detail. There's a gazebo out there. And gazebo. Alright, just double checking the rooms and then we'll schlep. Not been to either of those rooms or a safe vault. I think those we've been to. A jewelry room? It's like a pool room. Oh, there's a knight. Security room? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a terminal here. Okay. View estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh. Missed 4 coins somewhere. Keycard system. Security doors are within the estate that can be currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security levels. Security levels medium, offline mode locked. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in their estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low settings and 5 to 6 with high. Oh, I probably should have set this when I was here. Maybe I would have run the change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. It's a general safety rule. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I don't know why I would want security level to be high. I'm sure there is a reason. Yeah, they wouldn't put it in the game if that wasn't true, but okay. Log in the neck. Terminal password. I believe it starts with an S, and it wasn't Sherbert, and it wasn't Sinclair. Maybe it was Speedrun. Maybe it was Security. Maybe it was Sunsets. Segued is our sponsor. I thought about it, but we already segued earlier. Can I find more floppy disk? Can I call for a pizza? Can I call up good old Papa J's? Like, yeah, I can't move. I don't have enough footsteps. Can you come deliver me a pizza to my mansion? Okay, there's a statue. Well, we can't get further over there, so we can't get, like, closer to it. Yeah, I have gold pawn in the den. No chess piece in here. Is this the video game? Yep, this is the singular video game that's out right now. Whoa. Look, I made it to the antechamber. I'm inside of it. Alright. Let's call it a day. Alright. We got some information out of there. Nothing crazy. Items found 3. Whoa. New rooms 12. Whoa. Holy moly, that's a lot of rooms. Sheesh. Big sheesh. Is that well gonna come back throwing a coin in it? Were there flowers before? I don't remember if there were. Honestly, I didn't pay attention. In a game where I've been, like, trying to pay attention, I did not pay attention. The den, the hallway. Storeroom. I mean, I feel like storerooms is like really nice to get early. But also not limiting my progression's nice. Yeah, I don't remember the flowers, but I I've been looking at so many other things. All right. Let's just roll some stuff. Give me those plus 10 steps, and we get a gem. Oh my god. I guess bedroom. Yeah, okay. Got that written down. Billiard room, pantry. Well, let's give me the silver key. Let's see if that's the same. Is it the same puzzle? Okay, well, it's 12. 19. Nine. Whoa! Oh, we got a key card. Now, is this a one-time use thing, or is this a? Well, it didn't go in the top right, so I'm assuming that's a just I can open any key card door. That's huge. Oh, we can get a storeroom there. Ooh. I really don't want a dead end so soon. Closet for 2 items is also really nice. Still trying to see what all kind of items we can get. A key and a die. I was hoping to find a shovel. Anything? 4 of diamonds? Yeah, I wanted either a shovel or a sledgehammer to see what they did. Until I find like an actual, like, this is my main progression sort of thing, I'm still just in information mode. Security already? That's really gonna lock. I mean, that would be nice. I wonder if it. Yeah, I don't want to lock it so early. Locksmith keys for sale. Bedroom. What you would call a spade. I want to see if things change in here. Ooh, observatory. Oh, we need a gem. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this is. Can I turn this? Oh, I have to choose now. Ooh. Redraw. Oh, we've not seen a greenhouse. I still need a gem though. I need gems. Why are there no gems? Could have opened the trunk a while ago. Yeah, is there a way? House history? Oh, that's cool. I don't really know why you'd want to see that, but, no, I doubt it. Let's do the parlor. Is there anything going on with that statue? I'm gonna screenshot the statue just in case. Seems like a strange detail to have out there. It's for nothing. Alright, what's our truths and our lies? The gems are on the floor. Okay, well, I mean, that's false. The gems are in this box. Gems are on the desk. Okay. I mean, so this one has to be true? Because neither of these can be true. Unless I'm blind. Gems anywhere on the floor? They're not on the desk. Okay. I mean, I think it has to be that one. Unless the rules have changed. Nope. Okay. Redraw. Bunk room. Storeroom. Man. This game loves to just dead ends like right away. The fuck? Go back and open. Gonna lose some steps this way, but oh yeah, Jim, forgot. Oh my god. Finding a shop, I could buy a sledgehammer. I feel like is it more common to have a room that's like opposite ends entrance or corner entrances? Like which way would I want to open this door from? Chapel will also lose money, so let's just go this way. Okay. I mean, it's still one that doesn't immediately kill the run, so. This also got flower. Was it Emily? I think the flowers are new. Were there flowers? Okay, I'm gonna start writing down flowers. What room is this? The hallway? Red. The entrance hall was like purpley. Purple mix, we'll say. Observatory, coat check, or spare room. I mean, once again, it just immediately kills where I can go. Oh, there's gonna be a trick to having bigger rooms, but like, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I mean, this dead ends. I would like to check that out. We haven't been there yet. We have not been to the courtyard either, so. Locked door. Double check this. West wing. Okay. Oh my god. Spent 1 key, got 3 back. Yeah, I was like, it's kind of dumb to use a key here because I know how important they are. But, cool. Recur. Darkroom, coat check, pantry. I could put away the key card. I also have not just been in. Even if I don't want to give up the thing, it might still be useful. The garage is +3 keys. Yeah, I mean, I want to check these out because I haven't been there, but it's not worth killing the entire run. Ticket items. Bing. Check item. Yeah, I don't wanna. Oh, okay, if you just click on it. Retrieve item. Okay. So maybe there's already one in there. Got lots of hats. Birds. Okay. Oh, was there did I see a safe before? Oh, okay. Nuts. Probably just missed it last time. Is a photo show code button? No. Is there anything in here that would tell me a code? Amount of colors or something? Okay. Got some dark, not really dark, there's like muted purple pink flowers. Let's go on, Foo. I mean, missed the beginning, but it's we've not made like a ton of progress, honestly. Well, it's kind of hard to tell what kind of progress I've made. Security. Let's do security. Let's see if the keycard stuff's different or not. So you do have to do it every time. Well, I guess maybe that is why you'd want it high, because I have the key card and it's not a one-use thing. So I'd want high key cards. Because that means I can open more doors and not have to rely on physical keys, I guess. Dark room, which would open up 2 ways. Or a secret passage. Leads to a choice. Does anyone remember when I could choose the aquarium if that was 1 gem requirement or 2? I don't expect anyone to remember that. It's also not important. So I could try to roll for the aquarium again, which seems kind of like a cool area. Yeah, I was thinking it might be 2 as well. Just can't remember. I'm gonna go dark room. Just so we have more branching pathways. Oh, look at that. That branched the wrong way. I'll take the key though, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter because this could just dead end immediately. Both of these are gym requirements. Yeah, a lot of the ones that are like single gym requirements like dead end immediately. Like the observatory and stuff. Fuck it. Let's do far right. Well, a dead end. Star. Well. Goose. Wow, I got a key. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies. Oh my god, 1 second. Alright, sorry, I had a stink bug come flying at my monitor. Came out of fucking nowhere, dude. Off the top rope. Oh, okay. Give me 1 other second. It's candle time. De-stinkify the room. What? But when you light a candle, it just goes out immediately. Alright, where were we? Right, the Red Prince. You guys ready for a bedtime story? There once... Nope, that's not even how it starts. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. This guy's fucking racist. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Why did it just close? So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. If he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. Whoa, he's naked. There's a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Whoa, the meta story. Story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Whoa. But I'm the blue prince. This story sucks. Okay. The nursery also has a pawn. Turns out he was colorblind? Yeah, it seems so. Can't tell his blues from his reds. It's a cool dinosaur thing. Whoa, look at that tiger butt. Okay. Or like streetlights in here. Well, I guess that's the end. Let me go coat check the key card. Seems like a really good idea. Was there a Rubik's Cube in here? There was. Wow. Bing. We will check the key card and grab that at some other point in time. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's flowers in any of these other rooms that I'm like keeping track of them. Record is under 3 seconds now. What, Rubik's Cubes? I don't know. Tag 10. Okay, so these are purple, white, and yellow. Any flares? Nope. throw a piece of gold in here. Make a wish. Whoa. Can I make more than one? I got 9 other things. Is this open yet? There is a bridge, like a little bridge like that in one of the drawings. One of the paintings on the wall. Alright. Call it a day. Wish chat would be cute. Do you though? Do you wish that? Yeah, that was not a great run. Didn't really learn anything. Didn't get too far. I was hoping we'd get to like upgrade more rooms more consistently. Bing bing bong. Guest bedroom, 2 items. Let's just keep checking items. Gem and a lucky rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. Oh. Okay. Parlor, bedroom, corridor. Let's do the parlor. Den. Ooh, observatory. Let's finally go in here. Oop, observatory has a white knight. It's a weird spot to have like a clock. The veranda. Is that a dog on a boat? You're a dog on a boat. I feel like this changed. That wasn't a blueprint thing before. And that's where I am currently. Creepy. Whoa. I mean, this? Talking about this is some flan. The Fixed Stars. Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star's +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamond is minor, +1 gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious. Clavis the Key. +5 gems. Dracus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common. Oh, shit. Everything is 50% off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Special flowers. Special flurs. It's really gonna make me rotate this entire thing. Wait, no, it's going back to it. Oh, okay. I need to go up. More power. Eyeball. Whoa. North Star. Wow. Yeah, so every time I roll the observatory, we get more stars, so to get the good effects, we gotta keep rolling it. Okay. I mean, all of these dead ends. Do I want to roll this and then try to find more gold and get a sledgehammer? Yeah. I think that's our play. Figure out what the fuck sledgehammers do. Oh, it's different. Running shoes. Sets of gems. Okay, so it does change. Interesting. I want them triangle cigarettes. Those are the tasty ones. What we got? The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Well, the thing is, I don't know. Well, this one's actually kind of tough. So, like, even if this is the blue box, it doesn't tell me where the gems are. And just because something's true, yeah, this gives me no indication, even if something's true or false, where the gems are. Like, none of these correlate to the gems. Assuming it's the same rule set, right? Yeah. Well, we'd only know if the blue box is like, if this one's true, that one would also be true. So that one would have to be false. I mean, the blue box isn't empty. It's here. Oh my god. Aha! The logic is always one of these will be true. One of these will be false. You don't know about the third one. That could be either true or false. And only one box has gems in it, or stuff in it. You figured it out. If you put in the same thing I did, then you did. Kitchen, the billiard room. I really just want things that just don't dead end. I would like to go to the billiard room to see what's in the math puzzle again, but I want ones that open up. Now we want gold, so we can get a sledgehammer and a banana. Whoa. Big bananas. Security, we've not been... Ooh, security is really nice. So I should go to the greenhouse just because it's new. Music sheet. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in the night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins to toss and away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Oh, the greenhouse has a lever. Interesting. Hey, shovel. Oh my god, we can dig. We can dig. Coins. Oh shit, we got 8. We can get a sledgehammer right now. Oh, fuck progress. Nothing of interest. Man, it looks like we can break down this wall. Back to the commissary. Back to the commissary. Courtyard. Ooh. Yeah. Coins. Whoa. The -1 gold room. Don't worry about the gold. Keycard room, huh? Gems. Whoa, it's security room. Fuck yeah. So I actually want this to be low. Because I can't see anything in the dark room, that's why. I'm not a bat. The aquarium. Oh my god, the aquarium. Woo. Look at that. Look at that fish being so happy. Oh, he's got little paintings and stuff in there. That's cute. A little bed. Two gym requirements? Yeah, fuck that. Open. A little barbecue. Oh, oh. Coins. What, a singular coin. Is that a metal detector right there? A turnip. Oversized turnip. Whoa, 6 steps. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay. Let me see. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god. 19 coins? Holy. So I do kind of have an issue of footsteps. Interesting, so it beeps at you. Beep, beep, beep. Secret passage, west wing. I feel like west wing. Plus 2 steps for my apple. Oh my god, coins. The cloister. 3 gems? Oh my god. I want to go there so bad. It looks so cool. Looks so cool. What color room do we want? Maybe if I pull green, we'll get a cloister anyways. And it's more likely to have something I can dig anyways, so let's go green. Oh my god, my plan worked. Ooh. There's no name on that statue. How do I dig? Locked. And I ain't got no keys no more. I don't got a key for that no more. Oh no. Passageway? Seems good. Oh, okay, I have to do dining room. And I get a free, ooh, a pizza. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, it's got mushrooms on it. Oh, I don't want it. Oh, gross. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a furnace. I mean, I could try to roll a furnace real quick. Locked. Shit. Shit. Have dinner. What? We're gonna leave a slice and some crust there? What the fuck? Oh, dining room has blue flowers. I don't know how any of this stuff is ever gonna come back into play. Like, I've not found a reason for it all, but... Still gonna take the notes. Wow, all my doors are locked. Wow. Okay. Yeah, how am I supposed to get to this? Is there a way to, like, unlock a way to jump? I can't reach over to grab them. I feel like they want to put those there if they're impossible to get, too. Like a secret hidden button I can press that opens this. Maybe I can find like a step stool or something? Like a ladder? Alright, well, we know one path we can take. Well, that render distance is abysmal. We can go buy a sledgehammer. Figure out what the fuck that does. So we need to go dark room. Yeah, we could try to roll for a better key. For a key. 3. 14. 17. Okay, I guess that's the vision, so 3. Yeah, oh god. 3. 30 divided by 15, 2. Whoa, key. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Code check. I don't really want a code check right now. Don't really want that key card. I guess it doesn't hurt to have. I'm assuming you could take the key out, use it, and then put it back. Or I could put it with the shovel. I do have to be careful with my steps. Depends on what the sledgehammer does. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh. Should I see what the running shoes do? Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. Okay. I guess we'll buy a gem too. Sure. Okay, so you can't break those. Shit. Because I don't think it's smart to run all the way back up to the dining room and then try to get back down to the coat check. So am I taking the key and leaving the shovel? Or am I just leaving the key card in there? I feel like leaving the key card in there makes the most sense. So this is one I'd want to get like early on, like that in the security room, and then I could just like key card run it. Especially if I can always find the shovel in the greenhouse or something. Potentially. Let's run back up. Now there were some trunks I passed, I think. I could break the lock off of. Ding. Yeah, you can only have one item. Ooh. Very nice. I know I have a key. I am aware. Lose half your footsteps. Now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Chamber of Mirrors, weight room. 7 locked doors. Interesting. I mean, I'm not really gonna go anywhere, and I have 22, so let's just do this one. Oh, it doesn't need a key card. Shit. Of course it does. We got a cable machine in here? Shush! I like no dumbbells though, what the fuck? Oh, safety squat rack. Alright. Why do we just have a painting of a hose that's not even connected? Okay, there's not anything in here. That kind of just killed everything. Oh, man. Alright, let's go open the other door. Even if I couldn't make it back, I couldn't make it to the coat check and make it all the way back. 4 items. Grown rooms do not cost. There's a chance I roll a key card in here. Nope. 2 dice, a key, 2 gems. This lady again. Anything in here? Lots of shoes, a goose. Shoes for a goose. Okay, last time I saw where I was, it was an E. Oh god, it's gonna make me. It's gonna spell something out, isn't it? God damn it. Was a 5 by 9? 5 by 9? I think it literally says that, but I don't know, the other one was an T or an E. Oh, that's a lot of rooms. Okay. We just gotta look at all the framed paintings when we get to certain spots. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Okay. Redraw. Vault plus 40. 3 gem requirements. Shush. Either way, it kind of dead ends. Could redraw. Plus 4 gold. Yeah, I mean, this run's essentially over, so fuck it. We got 3 gems. Let's check out the vault. Whoa! Gulch. Oh my god. We're rich. And a key. Beep. It's beeping more. The vault has a white rook. Can any of these open? I have a key. That one right there. 69. Okay. The pool needs a gym. No. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh. Rumpus room. We've not been in the bathroom. It's a dead end, but let's just see what it is. So I kind of get the feeling we need to explore all the things anyways, so. Literally nothing. Nothing, huh? Can't even take the toilet paper? Alright. Nothing, huh? What's going on with this wall? What's the deal with that? Alright, called it. Room 1 to unlock room 2. What? I don't think that's the case for a lot of the rooms. I mean, look at how many rooms I unlocked. It's just like... New rooms 9. Nice. Okay. I mean, we've got a lot of leads on stuff, but no concrete plan. Curious of when this is going to transfer from a knowledge run to a like executing kind of run. Den, the nook. The den seems pretty chill. Let's see. Storeroom's pretty nice. Nah, the flowers are the same. See what our item is. 13. 5. 13. Wait, did I do my math wrong? Oh, okay, that's multiplication. It's not division. That's division. Okay. 8 divided by 2 is 4. Quick maths. 18 minus 12 is 6 times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Wow. 2 keys. Wow. 2 quick ones. What's our box logic here? The statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. The statement appears on another box. Well, I mean, that's not helpful. I mean, so I know this one is false. So the blue box? It's just too easy. It's simply too easy. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Shit. Got no gems. Let's get footsteps. Ooh, that's new. Draw floor plans leading to north more frequently. Oh. I often play very fitting music before the stream. Still got no gems. Not found a great use for the breaker box yet. You double check what it is. Oh, it's the same. Yeah, okay. Well, we confirmed that one's E. We confirmed E. I already had E on that one. One of the two letters I knew. VAC indicators, keycard entry system, gymnasium, dark room. Gymnasium. Oh, gymnasium's not the same as the weight room. I don't think. I'm gonna screenshot this box so I can reference it later. Okay. I want to go in there, but I should have double checked. I didn't have one of those letter things. I really should have checked the den when I was there. Instead of just going the way I did. Secret passageway, bedroom, or the chapel. I gotta remember which chairs have framed pictures. We can go back into the observatory. No gems though. Dark room. And turn off the power in here, so should stay. Well, okay, I guess there's just no power overall. Great. Oh, we got a furnace. we can dispose of some dead bodies now. Yeah, there's a shovel spot. Well, depending on what's on the other side of the den, this run might already be dead. We might already be dead. Jim. Weird that's got like this flame effect going on. Huh. It's one raging fire. Magnifying glass. Shovel. Okay, so you can buy shovels. I was getting the same rolls before. What does a magnifying glass do? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Ooh. Swan song. It says swan song. Oh my god. Magnifying glass. That feels a good progression. Don't feel like I need to zoom in on that one, but sure. 50% off, just like our factor deal going on currently. You get 50% off and free shipping. Your first order if you sign up right now. And it does greatly support the stream. Should check it out. Get yourself some food. Oh, can we check out the stamp? The White Sea of Yore. Or yeah, 4 cents. Feeling like a real detective right now. Feeling like Batman. Whoa. Did I not go in here? Did I open this up and not grab the loot? Like an idiot? I mean, it's too late now, but... let's go throw a coin in the well. Oh, I can even... Okay. Anything here? Like, this has got to come back at some point. You just realized something? What? I don't want to know. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I already figured this out on my own, but that's cool, it's there. Sinclair's many secrets, empty chamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Might be a mechanic? No. Lips. The lips of an angel. It's a very odd card to just have sitting around. Why is the bridge in Bridget more handwritten? Interesting. If I turn off the power for the keycard system, can I open that door? Is there a note in here? There was a note in here. Some weird watermarks down here. No, okay. Okay, so turning that off. Oh. Well, now we can see in here. Apple tree. 1128. Ooh, doggy. That goes outside. We can open that bad boy. Dude, he looks like a puppet. I'm convinced he's not dead. I'm convinced this dude ain't dead. Look at them shady eyes. That guy ain't dead. Green memos found in Harlot's rooms are always false. Hartley's. Green memos. Dude, this magnifying glass was the best thing to find, holy. Alright, look at this guy. He also looks shady as fuck. Yeah, not the same one we've seen. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. Assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. A broken... Oh. Is that always in the room? Computer terminal. Yeah, it's gotta be... Okay. It's gonna be the queen. I thought that was a bishop before, but it's definitely queen. There's always a lever in here, potentially. I feel like at the end of the day, you're gonna have to get like really lucky on room spawns for what it wants you to do. It's like if you have to find the dark room to get the lever, to find the greenhouse to put the lever there, that's one half. You have to put the other stuff together. How many steps I got? 22? I can probably get outside. Yeah, I was in the greenhouse before. It's on a different run. Alright, over to the side. Weird to just have a bird bath. Whoa, look at my little house. Ooh. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Ooh. Okay. That's helpful. That's nice. I was hoping maybe like a permanent way to get like a shovel. Yeah, that's back there. Weird. I turn off? What happens? Huh. The gardener's logbook. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make to record some of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epsom's death and ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I will take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. Majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of the 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce is in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. Suspected that the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Alright, we are just going to simply screenshot this. Alright. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of a new system was a substantial undertaking as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixture and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including, but not limited to, the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and the high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orenda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to my rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Okay. So we got a name for the other one. That is Rhina. So the one in the cloister now is Orenda. So I'm assuming all of this stuff is going to come back at some degree, but like... I mean, of course there's a way in. There's always a way in. What is that? Seems like a weird thing just to have on the ground there. Okay. Pizza tree. Whoa. What's that? What's that duck in a swimsuit looking thing? What the fuck? Whole minecart going in there. Yeah, I was hoping a sledgehammer would break that open. I mean, this looks like a puzzle with the bird bath stuff. Take a look in here again. Can I get a lighter? I do kind of wonder if like only certain things will like appear in the shop after like you've gone through so many days or something. Right, because a lot of like roguelikes won't even let you actually deal with the mechanic unless you've gone through like a day or two. So it's like, I wonder if there's like new items I'll find just by going through more days. I just like can't have a chance of finding it right now. Well, I think that's about all I can do for this day. Permanent additions. Okay, so there's more to be found. Cool. Yeah, I'm assuming one way's over there. Anything on the outside, I'm assuming is going to be a permanent addition. So like whatever's behind that door in the minecart, it's probably a permanent addition. We turn on this other fire, I'm assuming from over there too. Kind of thing. Maybe if I give this enough gold over time, it'll be a permanent, I don't know. There was another door over here I didn't check, I should have checked. Oh yeah, there's also this door. Right, okay. No, that's still closed too. Interesting. Pitch time. Oh, can't even call it a day from there. We didn't get far in the house, but we did get good information. Got the orchard, so we get more steps. We got the swan song password. Billiard room. Ooh. Yes. Math. 2, 5. Oh dear God, what the fuck? 1. I guess it doesn't matter the amount you times by. Okay. 1, 2, 8 divided by 4. We just go back to 2, right? Yeah. Okay. That looked a lot worse than it actually was. 2 keys, nice. Bedroom speller. Let's go left. Oh. Spare set of car keys. Oh, we have to find the garage for that. Right, okay. We've not actually been to the garage, and the garage took like 3 diamonds. Oh my God, we keep finding the same same thing. Storm. I've found that E like 15 times now. Observatory? Yeah. Okay, we don't have to reset that, that's nice. Parrot chest has been added to the entrance hall. Ooh. Still want to know why there's like a clock down there. Ooh, security. Oh, I don't have a gem. No. I don't have a gem. Fuck, man. we got? The gyms are actually in a box that is actually blue. I said actually twice, despite it only being the thing once. Nothing. The gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. I mean, if they're both blue. I mean, I think it's just blue again. I mean, this one's empty, so could this be like false because it doesn't say anything? I think it's blue. Oh, I was wrong. How was I wrong? I guess these are both false and that one's true? The fact that this one's blank is weird to me. Okay. Damn. All right. Gym. We gotta take the closet. Ooh, we can get like a sledgehammer in here. Oh shit. Oh, that's great because now I don't have to use the keys. Whoa, silver key. It's gonna be really sad when the next room just dead ends anyways. Whoop. Oh my god. Items for sale? Yeah. I kind of just want to see if there's more items in general. Sleeping mask. No, all those reset. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask gain 5 steps. Okay. I thought maybe that'd give me something better when I slept for the day. Let's go and buy a shovel. The den. It's interesting painting. It's the first time I've seen that one. Well, the only way this one doesn't die is if we go chapel. To the chapel. Pantry, hallway, pantry. This game wants a dead end so badly. Can we not? Yeah, nook and then hope for a green room on the outside. Ooh, security room. Alright, let's see if we can log in. Password accepted. Connecting network. Dial up, baby. Oh god, this is painful. Staff services. Punch in out. Service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff is in place on extended. See Miss Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Friends and faithful service. A schedule change. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovels. Okay. Magnifying glass? I guess. Okay. So if you want something specific, you can do that. Okay. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the state using RTA. Office, laboratory, and shelter. I think the shelter might be the thing outside. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed. Okay, so office for mail. Data transfers. Data transfers from Signa are currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Joining. Okay. Yo, PMC, what's up, dude? Welcome in, gamer. Hope you had a good stream. We are checking out Blueprints, a new game that came out. It's a roguelike puzzle game. It's pretty cool so far. We're still in gathering information mode. Multiple hours into the stream now. 3.5 hours in, we're still in gather information mode, but pretty cool so far. Curious to see where things go. Okay, so yellow means shops, violet's bedrooms, orange is hallways. Okay. Let me screenshot that information. So let me check all this stuff and talk a little bit about it. Dirigi blocks. Oh, it doesn't work, yeah. Draw. There's so many terms in here. East wing. Okay, so the wings specifically are the far left and not in his middle. Okay, we were wondering about that. Yeah. Mechanical. Mm-hmm. Whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Ooh, interesting. Special floor plan. Huh? Interesting. Okay, so what this game is, now that we're out of that. So you start at the entrance hall, and then every time you can get to a door spot, you roll essentially 3 rooms you can place down. Some of them have certain requirements. You have a certain amount of gems, certain item you collect as you go. So like this is our current floor plan. We have 2 ways that we can go from here based on what we roll. It could just dead end. We may not able to progress. And then we take the knowledge we've obtained from visiting the different rooms. We've been gathering a lot of information, but haven't really found a use for it yet. And we just roll that into the next day. But all your resources get reset. The gold, the diamonds, the keys, all of that goes back to 0. There is a way to store certain items you can find along the way. But you can only store 1 item at a time. Door's locked. We have 6 keys. They're both locked. Nice. Spare. Oh. Well, the only one that doesn't dead end is spare room, so let's do that. check over here too. Ooh. I'd like to go to the courtyard, but we don't have a gym. And we can't really do much there anyways. Let's check the dining room. Also should set the key card lower. I wish there was a faster way of doing this, but it is what it is. But yeah, welcome in everybody from PMC's stream. My name's BloodThunder. If you don't know me, I'm going to be Blood or BT for short. Usually do a lot of FPS and horror-based speedruns. Been working on derusting the entire Doom series lately. We're just checking this out because I'm a big fan of puzzle games, and this one's been getting amazing reviews so far, so... We've not been to the gymnasium. Lose 2 footsteps. Okay. There's also this whole footstep mechanic in the top left. Every time you go into a room, you lose one. So this is like how much time you can spend in your run. Losing 2 is not bad. Yo, what's up, Roquette? What's going on? Howdy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It really depends on where it ends up going, how like it all comes together. Hoople. Oh, I can't shoot baskets. Okay, looks like another room that just is not worth having. I think red rooms are simply there if you can't afford to do the other two. Like, you have to choose them. The chapel gave us some information for some stuff, but all the other red rooms have so far been kind of shit. And going in there and coming back, I'm gonna lose footsteps. I don't think I need to do that. I don't have a key card though. I think because I turned the power off. Oh, we'll see. I don't know what half this stuff does still. Well, this is the gymnasium. Anything with the power off in here? Nope. Alright. A boat? I don't think I saw a boat before. Let me look at it. Secret passage. Oh, this dead end. I don't have a gem. Sorry. Yep. Well, wait, we can go to the pantry. We can go to the pantry. 10 footsteps. Anything else in here? Ooh. It's kind of cool. Any paintings in here? No, but that might be useful for something. It's a weird window to just have. Okay. Well, code check would once again dead end, so let's go to the hallway. Okay, a key card would be nice, but seems new. Anything new in here? Don't have a lead on... Oh. That button has been broken? second. I'm realizing that's fucked up. I know why that happened, but I didn't even realize it. Ah, cool. Special key? Yeah, let's do special key. Conference room. Whenever items would be... Oh, yeah, it's the one that collects everything. Yo, Tank Noob. The 12 months. Appreciate you. Welcome on back. Thank you for that. I know the safe code's not 9083. That's a lie. Trying to remember what was in there last time. Oh, that was like the whole murder mystery thing, dark room. I'm curious if this is gonna have the lever again. It doesn't even look like the pictures are, so you have to turn on the lights, but I was already at the utility closet. Did I turn on the... I thought I turned on the thing for the dark room. Left or middle, left or middle, left or middle, middle. Ooh, what the fuck? What is that? The foundation. Does not reset each day. What's in here? Okay, we have the furnace. What is this? Is this gonna go outside? Maid's chamber. Not been there yet. Or have I? No, I definitely did earlier. Yeah, because we got Melo's name. Well, let me explore this a little bit more. What's going on here? Wait, I have a shovel? Old shoe. I don't remember I had a shovel. So what I need to find... the one like engine room? It's the bunk bed area. Oh, I did not write down. There's 2 pawns in here. Bunk room, yeah. Don't know if the chess pieces will ever come back, but it seems like an important detail. Emptier. So it doesn't look like it has like a pipe attached to it necessarily. You got like a slingshot? It's not reset each day. turnip. Nice. Oh, I'll use my key on that. Oh. Was there a dig spot in front of the furnace? Coins, okay. Don't really care about that. Interesting, there is like the pipe to the furnace, which is interesting. I wonder if you're more likely to get rooms that are connected by pipes, like off of each other. I should write down which ones are, though. So I feel like that's going to be really important for getting the core stuff. Okay, so dark room. And the furnace, at least, have pipes going through the ceilings. What is this? The archives? Yep, caught. Don't have a key. Damn. Actually, I explored a lot of this. So we are really just teetering on having a lot of the knowledge, but not having a way to really apply any of it. Let's go to the dark room, which is back it up. Oh god. Ooh, looks tasty. Porterhouse steak. Ooh. Plus 20 or plus 10 if you have a showroom. I don't think I have a showroom. Does not sound familiar. I mean, we got all the steps imaginable. We've traversed like all of this and I still have more footsteps than I started the day with. Dark room on. And we found the car keys, but we never found a garage. This is one of the things you gotta get lucky with, I guess. I just want to see if there's always a guaranteed lever in here. What is this? Lockpick. Will occasionally be able to unlock normal doors. Oh. Where did that? Okay, so maybe there's just an item in here, but it's not guaranteed to be. His head's gone. I'm telling you, this guy's a fucking puppet, dude. He's not real. My dude is not real. He looks way too suspicious. But even compared to other people, his face just looks way less. Way less like an actual person. So it's not a guaranteed lever in there. Lockpick. Ooh. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Ooh. Oh, I should have screenshot the other paper I found, or the other sheet of music. That was 5. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is 1 of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, so 8 could be message. They might spell out something. I don't remember where the 5 was. Was that in like the security room? I remember it, but oh, there's a lever. Oh, a place to put it, but combine items to craft new ones. What would I want to combine? Compass and a sleeping mask. Can I shovel and a sledgehammer? Shovel and compass go together. Make a dowsing rod. Shovel and broken lever. Interesting. Let's just see. Sledgehammer. Okay. Let's make the dowsing rod and see what happens. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh. That's kinda not great. The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, yeah. I mean, that's obvious. No. Well, the fact I gave up my shovel for the dowsing rod, I was hoping it would like basically combine the effects. I think the only thing I can really go do is check the other locked door. But even that's gonna like dead ends quickly, but it still maybe leads to something. Ah, can't lockpick it. Let me check the security room for that note. That sheet music. Is there any other locked door? No, everything else would be closed. Damn. Alright. Wait, why am I all the way back here? Well, let me go throw a coin in the wishing well. Clunk. Nice. Oh, while I'm out here, let me see if this light's still on, or if I have to go over to the orchard every time. Okay, it does stay on. Interesting. I thought that would reset. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. There's also like these blue vases that are kind of like starting to stick out to me in different rooms. Yeah, no, that's there. I guess it wasn't in the security room. I don't remember where I originally found that. I think the day's done though. Cold today. Yeah, now I need to really start paying attention of what rooms have. Oh, I kind of probably should have checked more rooms for pipes. Yeah. The amount of information's growing. Day 8. Interestingly, the paintings in the like this area never change. Ooh. Both these options are pretty good. Getting the gym early is kind of nice. But I like the special item in the billiard. Let's do some math. 19. 20. 4. 10, 25. Sheesh. Chapel closet corridor. I'm still just favoring rooms that lead to more progression over anything else. Alright, so yeah, this spot will I guess I never hit that spot before. That will always be the foundation. That probably does connect to the outside. So like once you figure out how to like lower that, it's probably a cheat way to like get into that section faster. Like get into the late game. It's probably what that entails. Let's do Nook for a key. Patio, I don't have a gym. Okay. Let's just do the storeroom. I wonder if it's always gonna have like. This is now like the 5th or 6th time we've gotten the hint for the E being in this room. I wonder if certain rooms are just more predetermined to have those letter hints. Maybe not. I mean, getting security early would be nice. Really want to find the office, though, because that means I can check the email. It's part of a puzzle that you have to solve. I think it is. I think it's the kind of game that would go deep into puzzles like that. It may not be a main objective. It might be like a side thing, but... Yeah, another blue vase. This blue vase is really sticking out. Maybe I should start writing it down. I really don't know how much I'm gonna have to pay attention to each room, but oh my god, this game just loves... Oh, I don't really have many coins. Let's go that way. Loves going to a dead end. Drop a coat check. Probably won't use it, but let's see. Is there any paintings back there? So I don't really want to use my key card. And it killed itself. And the game just killed the run. The gems are in the true box. There's only one box in this room. Okay, that's false. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's also false. This is true. And that means the gems are in the true box. Oh, 2 gems. I mean... It's okay. Yeah. Power's not even connecting to the house. Well, that was fun. Call it a day. Just can't really do anything on that. Day 9. Whoa. So it's still 4 there. 6 there. Yeah, there's still a lot of rooms I have not seen. Like, at all. Interesting. I've seen all the red rooms. Interesting, interesting. Yo, Satori. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us. We are checking out a brand new game called Blueprints. It's a roguelike puzzle game, which is pretty cool. We are exploring this house, trying to find the 46th room. It's been quite the adventure so far. Hope you had a good stream with The Last of Us Part 1. Welcome in, everybody. My name is BloodThunder. If you don't know me, you can be Blood or BT for short. Feel free to hang back and chill when we explore this thing. Been doing a lot of FPS and horror speedruns around here. We've been derusting the Doom series speedruns in preparation for the Dark Ages, but tonight we're doing something a little casual. Exploring this house, but right now we are in information gathering mode. I haven't really figured out how to use the information, but we're trying. Alright, what do we got for the boxes this time? The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, well that's gotta be false. That's false, that's false. That makes this one true, which makes this one the gem box. Bam, easy knowledge. Puzzle solved, let's go. Ooh, security. Security is an interesting one here. Would I want to necessarily make it a key door? I guess I would have the option. I could explore and... because I don't have keys or the key card at the moment, so having it on medium doesn't really matter. We'll change the offline mode to unlocked. Yeah, this game's pretty cool so far. I'm just kind of curious to see where it's going. It's like it's the setup is cool, but I'm hoping the payoff is just as good. Like it feels like one of those games where I'm taking a lot of notes on stuff that like may not even be necessary or like important. So if I like get to the end and like none of the stuff I've taken notes on is important in any degree, and it's just like just finding the proper path through the house, it's like, okay, well, fuck me. Like, it's not as cool as I'm building it up to be, which will make me a little sad. But let's see. With all the reviews and stuff being as positive as they are, like I gotta imagine it's gonna have a good payoff. Let's do the billiard room so we get our special item. 3. 12. $18. Oh my god. One. Whoa, quick maths. 2 keys, okay. If we have 2 keys, we probably want to put, well, that's just 2. I want to put keycard to super low. Ooh, observatory. We should do that. Yeah. Even if I don't necessarily want the observatory here, because it kind of loops back on itself. It does give us an extra star each day, which is like usually a pretty good reward each time. So the more of those we can find, the better. Let me double check anything up here. Is there like a painting or something? Or is this simply to rotate? Okay. Yeah, we're good. Like, because the game has star things up to like 20, right? That's at least 20 days of finding the observatory that the game's at least expecting you to do, right? It seems like the more I can find that, the better. Okay, that they all killed themselves. Damn. The game is definitely a lot more interesting and fun when I can like actually progress like a lot of rooms. I'm gonna have to take the den. I think I've seen that one before. I mean, like, I guess give me the storeroom, and then we just have one pathway, which is super scary. I got 4 keys. Let's put key card on low. basically just gonna kill it anyways. Let's see. Yeah, we have to go spare room. Go throw a coin in the fountain. I have no idea what this does. Well, I'm gonna keep doing it. Either eventually I'll figure it out, or it's like a thing that you have to do it so many times, and then it gives you what you want. Magnifying glass would be cool. There's not many notes around that I haven't already read, but... Oh my goodness. It's making me burn my gems. I need to keep paying attention to... Dude, this guy, he's not real. He's a fucking dummy. He's a puppet, dude. It's gotta be. Do I have drawing room marked for chess piece? I don't. Alright, we'll take the chapel. So I need progression. Oh my goodness, this game. Apple. Plus 2 steps. Wow. Oh, the garage only takes 1 diamond. Alright, that's good to know. I mean, now I know I also need to find the car keys along the way. What's that? Oh, a vial of something. Dark Room's the one that doesn't kill it. Yeah, the game's constantly wanting to kill the run. Door number 2. Okay. We can progress. Nice. Pantry. Oh, I want to go to the pool, man. I always get the cool stuff when I don't have gems, and anytime I have gems, I can't find the cool stuff. I haven't been to the garage, haven't been to the pool. Man. What a bummer. 2 more keys. It's pretty useful. Check on the hamster. Hello. I can't pet you or take you. You're stuck in this eternal maze. Forever. Banana. Or the rumpus. I want to go in the rumpus room. Oh, this is dead. Well. clearly 10. Oh, clear. Damn. Okay. Double check. Just check all the rooms for pipes in the ceiling. I feel like most of these are like normal rooms or bedrooms that just will not have them. Alright, dark room we already have written down, right? Yeah. Dark room, furnaces, and archives. No, you can't find an item in the dark room unless the power's on. It just doesn't spawn. Well, it's so that you also have to find the breaker room. Yeah, there's nothing left here. Click clack. Click clack. And at least we upped the observatory one. Didn't really get any knowledge out of it though, which is what we're really trying to find. Day 10. All right, double digis. Anything new gonna happen on double digis? So I feel like at the moment we're just kind of trying to get lucky and have access to rooms in the right order. Two. Oh, it was like 3. Whoops. Anyway, it doesn't change. Oh yeah, this is 1. Okay, 2 keys again, that's fine. Let's go pantry so it spreads. Green is add, yellow is subtract, pink is multiply, and purple is divide. It's just like from inner to outer. Ooh, do I want items? No, I want the storeroom. Give me more keys and diamonds, please. Yes, the greenhouse. Double check this. Okay, so this is where... okay. I think... I mean, it's twice we found a shovel in the greenhouse out of the 2 times I've been here. Guaranteed, perhaps. And a key. Okay. Ah, this is where this was. Okay. So 5 was sheets. Let me use screenshot this anyways. That's where it was. Cool. The brick wall being indented here, just it screams like there's a secret there, but I guess it can't be. Okay. Can go courtyard. Does burn up a gem already, which I don't love. But it does give us access to soil. Okay, coins. There was a picture of a hose at one point, but like, the hose doesn't do anything. The aquarium. Aw, I want to go in the aquarium. It was pretty cool. Okay, before I go through that door, let me go this way. I'm realizing probably the smart play to do. Let's throw a coin in here. So I should definitely do right and left first and get as many diamonds as possible before pushing the middle or like further up the ranks. I hate this. Gem. One shiny gem. Well, the only way we don't die is by going to the chapel. The only way we don't die a horrible, painful death is the chapel. West wing. So we don't burn a diamonds. I really want to get the garage or the pool just to see what the fuck's in those. Nook or a secret. Oh. Secret passage though could lead to something cool. Make it a color of our choice. Although I don't know how green would really work there. It would have to apply the one with the statue in the middle, because everything else is like on the sides. Let's do the nook. Just keep it simple. Oop. Ah. Well, this wasn't like super impressive. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but I think it's heavily. I'd have to reread the one note. I think there's like 2 or 3 it can be, but we've already found one that can be in the middle. That's like probably guaranteed. Let's just get 2 items, I guess. Huh? Well, I got 2 diamonds and 7 keys, so. Ooh, hallway keeps us alive. Dining room gives us 2 options. And some coins. Ooh, secret passage. Yes. Ooh, app. clicked off of my window. The gems are in a box with the true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. Well, I think this one can't be. Because if that one's true, then they're all true. Now we know one has to be false. But if this one's false... this one has to be false. Or this one has to be false. Why did this break my brain? I think it's just this one. Woo! All right. Ooh, the observatory. Breaker box would be nice to find, but I still want to just progress this one. Kitchen. Let's get guest. I don't want to burn a gem. Another key. Okay. Oh my god. +1 diamond. Oh my god. Shine bright like a diamond. I was thinking white. Wow. Okay. I would like... we don't want red. Where was the classifications? Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms. And if I look here... shops kind of dead end. Well, no, these two go to the left. But we haven't seen any... don't we already have the commissary and the kitchen? No, I chose not to take the kitchen. Oh, okay, so I'd probably get one of those. Bedrooms tend to be kind of dead ends. I don't think I want to go bedroom. Hallway probably is just a safe option to continue. Red typically has more than one way out, but they are also just negative. Now let's just do orange. I guess the name of the thing explains what's going on. 7 locked doors. The Great Hall. We've not been in this one. I do have 7 keys. How does... You know what? Fuck it, we ball. We got 7 keys. Show me your secrets. Ooh, upgrade disc. We gotta find a terminal though. That would be nice. Oh. Like just get us in the foundation. And the pole in the garage only need one gem, and I've got this many. And it gives us access to all of those, so okay. I like that. I like that. Nice. I probably should have known, but I was wondering if anything could still be in here. Oh. So this shows the side that the antechamber opens on the lever. Okay, so okay, hold on. That's knowledge. I don't know if this is always gonna be the same, but I'll put right. The garden, I didn't notice. I think the garden was top. So you probably have to find the broken lever and then take it to the greenhouse. I put garden's greenhouse. So you can get into there, but then you also have to get out of there, right? So that's good to know. Bottom? Yeah, I'll probably revisit multiple times, so we'll see. My brain says the top, but you could be right. Let's see. Security, ooh, baby. Plug in my... Oop. So my disc. Hallway gets upgraded. So now I have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different floor plans, okay? Plus a key, plus a lock trunk, add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I mean, I feel like plus a key. If that was add an extra hallway to the draft pool always, sure, but just for tomorrow, with how limited I'm finding these discs, I feel like the key's the smart play for sure. Yeah. Foundation. Oh. So the elevator was not the power. It was. Oh, okay. There's a keycard thing there. This could be a huge upgrade, depending on what that goes to. I think it leads back outside. Locked, okay. I think this is the time we take the key card out and use it, and then slam it back in. The old slamma-jamma. Beep. Oh, is that what that means? Oh. So you have so much power from a breaker box? Interestingly enough, the utility's there. Will I find another key in the other spots? The utility closet would be nice for if I find a dark room. Nothing of interest. Okay. Who's just bearing stuff that's not interesting? Where's my interest? Pebbles. Nice. Are they of the fruity variety? Turnip. Okay. The garage. Oh my god. We made it. We made it to the garage. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for. His lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Okay, we don't have the keys this time. I'm also wondering if the garage has to be on the side of the house because the door. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I'm free. I'm free. So we can probably open the door. To this side. Ooh. Been permanently unlocked. Okay. So what's over here? These bird baths have to come into play somehow. There's too many of them just laying around to not be important. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Special floor plans now cost additional footprints instead of diamonds. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Ooh. So I'm assuming every day I just want to come over here, like, before I even go into the house. Interesting. Okay. There's some meta progression. I like this music too. It's very, very calming. I mean, 1 and 2 at the moment aren't really gonna do much. This one could. So we're gonna go back and we got keys. I really want to see what the shelter's like. Let's try the hovel. Check it out. I'm assuming we want to go into each one anyways, just so we can see what's what. Oh. Another fire thing. Cool. Take some candles with me. Read this note here in a second. Okay, can I get bear trap? Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravaney, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in your performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular have deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of your staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, house manager. He got babbaged. He got babbaged. Alright, cool. It'd be really sick if we just stumbled upon the car keys. Take the lift down? Yeah. Oh no, we haven't taken that lift down. No. That's what we're gonna do now. My gird. Ooh, another disc. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Upgrade disc. Wow. This has been a really good day. Elevator, keycard. Bloop. Key does not fit. Okay, we need like a ruby key. I do like it tries. Okay. We need a special key. I could try the silver key, but I don't think it's gonna... I don't think the silver key is gonna change anything. Okay. Nah, I don't have a silver key at the moment. Alright, security room again. Should I check these ways? Ooh, dark room. Luckily, we don't have to go as far to turn the power back on. Woo! Whoa. Just a diamond. No. I need it. I need it more than a regular diamond. I need it. I needed a broken lever. Nar. Nar. This game's betrayed me. Another upgrade. Beep bop boop boop beep bop boop boop beep bop boop boop beep bop boop. Okay. Plus diamond, plus 2 dice, or plus 3 apples. Diamond. Yeah. I'm not really having any issues with the steps. Unless I want to go fully with the step requirement one. Which is definitely a build to go for, but aquarium. Turnip. He's so happy. Double checking there's not like any secrets in here. He's trying to escape. There is, I don't see one. I really want one that goes left so I could go into the antechamber at least. Oh, I thought that was another disc. Oh, everything's locked. Walk-in closet, 4 items, terrace, gymnasium doesn't kill it, but I lose, I mean, 2 steps is whatever. I could re-roll, but then I might just get completely fucked. I think it's smartest to take this. Is it not going there right now? Oh, it's locked, okay. Shoes. Oh, I should have switched that to high. Items for sale. Yeah, it was a mistake not to do that. I was hoping I could buy keys. I don't think I've seen keys in the commissary at all. I feel like I often see keys in here. As much as I want to go in here, that's 9 steps. No. The only time I've gotten, like, really gotten silver keys has been from, the billiard room, solving the math puzzle. I think I usually see keys in this room, so... Oh, I got 2 gems, fuck me. Just 2 gems and a hamster. Oh, a gun. I haven't seen the gun before. That's locked. Shit. The other way in the passageway was key locked. Yeah, I think it's done. I need to go back to go check. I'm also kind of wondering about something with the coat check together. Like, I put my keycard in here before, right? And I don't think I've seen another keycard at all since I've done that. So I don't know if you put something like the keycard in there, if you can ever get it again, or if it's just fully expecting you to, like... Like, if I put a shovel in there, I don't know if I can get another shovel to spawn. Okay. I'm gonna open up the West Garden, so that's really nice. We upgraded 2 things with the disc. I should run back to the greenhouse. I should run back to the greenhouse to get the information. Oh wait, we got pizza. Yeah, exactly. It's just not ever gonna give me a duplicate because of the code check. But I don't know if every checked item will do that or if it's specifically those. It's probably trying to avoid a situation where you get the item and then you get the same item out of code check. Makes sense. Is it raining? It sounded like it was raining. Yeah, okay, it was down. Okay, so that one's not as important then. We really want the one that's up. I mean, if you find the broken lever, it makes sense, but... okay. We got some good progression ideas. We have special key in the basement. We know how to get into the antechamber now. Don't know how to get out of it. So, still things... one second. I feel like I know this answer, but... two things. One, did I throw a coin in today? I did. Okay. Were there any dig spots out here? I don't think I've seen any. So curious about that stuff. This feels like it's gonna be an elevator. Yeah, you can throw one coin in each day, and I don't know what it does yet, but... seems to be some sort of mechanic. Okay, let me just see if there's any shovel spots out here. I don't think there is. I feel like I would have paid attention to it, but... yeah, okay. It's cold today. So yeah, we're gonna immediately go to the west side. Alright, man, it's a pretty extensive run. I mean, I have guesses on what it could do, but like, because it's not indicating it's doing anything, I don't want to just assume. 11 dead-ended rooms. Fuck yeah, dude. Nice. Day 11. Maybe those are just atmosphere. Okay. Oh, there's more than just the 3. Oh. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I kind of want to try the shelter. Shelter seems like it could have a lot of information in it. 2 special items. I want to check the shelter. Also, like, negative effects on the red room suck, so, like, avoiding those seems really good. Time lock safe. Canned water. Okay, we got a terminal down here. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed, can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Remain open for 4 hours. Oh. I mean, I don't know what the date is. Have to find the room. Oh, it was like March 11th or something before. Radiation monitor. Okay. I keep track of dates. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Howell's laboratory. If a reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh. 0.12. Oh, interesting. To unlock all of the doors in the house, I just have to give myself cancer. It's great. Yeah, we've not found the office again. We found it like day 1, and I've not seen it since. I don't think I've seen the laboratory either. I'm not sure why I would want remote terminal access. I guess I could do... If you're in the house, you could do the safe and then run out in time. Let's see, have I seen the laboratory? Eat all the bananas. Be pretty fucked up. Like, you have to eat 100 bananas. Seen the workshop. Yeah, I've not seen the laboratory. I've also not seen the boiler room since that one time. Some of these are definitely way more rare than others. Standard, yeah, standard rarities, drafted 5 times. It's the office. Oh, it's standard rarity. Really? I guess it costs two diamonds, so I haven't. Unusual. Oh, okay. Outer rooms. So there's 8. Got it. Whoa. 3 beds. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. And drink some canned water. At least they had vitamins. You know, that's cool. It's nice. Time lock safe. Okay. I didn't think the date was going to come into play, and I didn't write it down. I should have. All right. We got to find that again. Cool. Okay. So I'm curious. Oh, this isn't here until you... Okay. Until you roll the garage, possibly. That makes sense. I was like, can you usually go up to the outside? You probably can't get in, but I was just curious if you could, like, see where it is. Because the foundation's always the same. I assumed the garage was not the same because it reset. Damn, just doing that cost me 5 steps. Shush. Math time. 6. Oh. What does a square in the middle do? That's new. I mean, we don't... Do we square this to get 9? Oh my god, we do. I mean, we square this to get 9 again. 4 minus 2. Oh my god, we're going in the fucking... We're 16. Wait, it wasn't 16? Am I dumb? Was it not 4 minus... Oh, I was doing... Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, it's -6 squared, right? Or are we squaring this first? So 16 minus 10? Okay, order of operations. Got it. Yeah, I got it. Is that it, you know? No help. I've taken 3 semesters of calculus. I can figure out basic math. I'll get there. Yep, that one still just likes to give me a hint there. Ooh, observatory? I mean, West Wing Wall would push it way more. And I keep a gem for something else. Yeah, I'd like to keep a gem for something else. The garage. Sure. I mean, I don't have the power on, so I can't open it, but... Still hoping I can find the key card again. Or not key card, the car keys. The nook, the hallway. I mean, we already have access to there. Let's do the nook. I mean, I ignore this anyways at the moment, but I still don't want to go into the chapel. This is more useful. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Okay. Well. This one just can't be false. Like, I mean, that is just true. So if both of these are true, then they're false. The problem is none of them tell me about where the gems are except for this one. But this is false. It's not empty. It's full. Bingo, blammo. Give me my gems. Oh, I have 6 keys. Damn. Ooh, security. Security points down though. I don't really have a great reason to go to security at the moment. Wow, not paying attention, huh? Hallway. Where's my extra key? Thank you. Ooh. Now we're getting spicy. Like, stuff spawned in. Can I just, like, see what's in there before it? Oh, wait. The power stayed on this time. Oh, right, because we ignore the effect of the red room. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Well, that's an interesting painting. Oh, that's actually kind of huge. Don't have a key card, though. Okay. Maybe we're gonna not do this. So, cool. Check the other way first. Oh, laboratory. That does... Oh, okay, I didn't even check the door. Ooh, new room, laboratory. Heating and cooling curves. Screenshot, because this seems important. Why does my screenshot tool pop up over my game? Fuck off. Complete thaw, room temperature, melting point. Randolph M. Good old Randolph. Not the periodic table. Another taste tube. Got it going on over here. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Classic Kimberly. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ooh. Oh, not two. We got no power. Ah, shit. I see. Okay, screenshot this too. So that applies to those numbers. Okay. Figure that out. Cross-reference. So we don't have the boiler on, so it's kind of meaningless. Want the wall again? Nope. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Each time you unlock or bypass a secure door, set your steps to 4. For each bedroom, you draft add a second. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Allowance? Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain +1 star. Ooh. I feel like for each bedroom you draft after your second, gain +1 star is actually kind of crazy. Stars for the observatory. Well, shit, I don't think so. An experiment in progress at the moment. Would like to pause it? No. Remote terminal access. Oh my god. Connecting. I can't do anything with this anyways. I just want to do it for the sake of it. Yeah. Well, I go spare room. I really need to roll bedrooms. It's not the one I really wanted to roll there, but ooh, car keys. Problem is, I mean, I guess that just gets us into the car. So can I just drive away? Might need the breaker box. Ooh. Oh, I don't have that. Well, we haven't seen the laundry room. I guess we're gonna go in there and launder some currency. Costs 5 gold and all of my diamonds become... Okay, I mean... all of your coins with all... Okay. I mean, I don't have gold. It's the problem. Okay, these are all the same. Okay. Should be really nice... Hey, can I drink this? If you found this alongside the vault, so then you can get 40 gold and then we can go from there. Bing. Retrieve item. Thank you. Well, this counts 2 bedrooms, and I can't do that, so this should give me 2 stars. Yeah. Well, I think it only counted as 1 star. Experiment successful. Oh, it went up. Oh, yeah. Okay, sweet. It's pretty poggers. You're at top, right? Is the dark room another key card spot? I don't remember. It is a key card spot. I can literally see it. Beep bop boop. Man. Like, this is cool, but it doesn't do anything for me. Because I can't, well, actually I could go over here still, I guess. There's the beginning area. Kind of forgot about the whole beginning area. Not like it's gonna, you know, like going up is fucked, but go potentially get some. Oh, that's the bird thing that's in our campsite. It's weird. I was hoping to be actual like lore. Alright, 36 steps. Probably put the key card away, then go back. Let's go check out the car and then. Check out the car and then try to roll some more bedrooms. The other garage. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. Seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. Upgrade disc. Do I have a... Well, yeah, I have two different computers I can upgrade with. Okay. Kerr. Is that just like clicking through the wall? Okay. Can I use the car keys in any other manner? Then open the trunk. Ooh. You flubbed it. You done flubbed it. I either have to run back to the laboratory or run outside. Upgrade disc. Got 26. I think it's better if I just go outside. That cost me 5 to do that whole runabout. And I'm already going towards the entrance hall anyways, so. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. I can't open that, but it's interesting. Which ones? I wonder which ones are like temporary then. The permanently has me very intrigued. I mean, this is a bedroom, so it's gonna give us another star. Bing. Let's try. Nope. Okay. Wait. Okay, it goes back. I thought maybe that tried to spin the thing. Nope. You can go courtyard and go left, passageway and go both. That uses 2 diamonds. Do I want to use 2 diamonds? Not really. A mobile depot. Whoa. Now we can beep bop boop all the things. The dining room. Ooh. Ooh, we got a fish this time. Lemon glazed salmon. Nice. Got the salmon. Oh, there's just a random key on the floor. I have 8 keys. I mean, at this point, none of them really matter. Like, opening the garage door, it doesn't do anything. The dark room's already turned on. Keycard readers are good to go. I don't really want to waste a diamond on stuff I can't buy. I guess I'll get gold in the pantry. Maybe a snack. I mean, not really. So I already go outside. Like, I just go out the front door. Drawing room, the library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Oh. Well, I mean, I've not even seen the mailroom once. What's the chance of getting this the next day? I'm gonna go to the library. Yeah, but it like connects. It's actually where I need to go to turn on my disc. Now you go this way to connect to the garage. That was the permanent upgrade I got from going outside of the garage, is access to this, guaranteed. Oh, wait, yeah, whoops. Forgot to just press E. Insert disc. Beep bop boop boop beep 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 bop boop beep bop 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 beep bop. Okay, Nook. That rolls pretty often. An extra key plus bacon and eggs. Which is more steps. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Oh. Interesting. Once again, steps, like you could really go for a steps build where you have the one that lets you do that, but I think I'm going to take this one. Like guaranteed into a decent room afterwards. I like that. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. You wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. What's beeping? What's beeping? Coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, well, that's not useful now. Beeping up here. I want it to stop beeping. just stop. Oh, I went away up here. Mount Holly records. Oh, we got a total time. Average day is 30 minutes, 26 minutes, 27 minutes. Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, total stars. Puzzle records, sheesh. Okay, cool. Cool little stats page. Now we do have a list of books that we got from somewhere. Is that something we can do in the library? The scrapbook. Oh. First item claimed key card. My favorite floor plan. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I spent more time in the security room than I have in the entrance hall. That's kind of funny. Most drafted's den, storeroom, bedroom. Contraptions I've made. Stamp collection. Okay. Got some stamps to find. Most avoided the terrace, locksmith, and the rumpus room. That's because they don't give me fucking gems to open it, you stupid game. What's up, 6 feet? It's really cool so far. I'm waiting for kind of like a payoff moment, which I'm sure is gonna come, but it's until I get to that, it's hard for me to say. Oh, there's the thing. Book request form in library use only. Books imperial. Please select one. Okay. So let me. I think I screenshotted the list of books, didn't I? March of the Count was the one highlighted. Okay, none of these are those. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. PCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. Reddington, we have the postcard, but I haven't seen anything about. So I'm kind of curious on this one the most. Simon P. Jones. Checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days on which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Okay. So I have to come back the next day? Doesn't quite... Will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Okay. So now it's even better I chose the Nook, because now I'm always guaranteed a library if I find the Nook. Ooh. All dead ends. I want another star. I have not been in the study. Let's go in here. Yo, 6 Pete with like 1K bits. Shoosh. Did Twitch update the way that displays, or is that just the way my specific chat is showing 1K bits? I'm curious. It's probably okay, it is the chat interface I'm using. Interesting. But thank you for that. Thank you. Isn't a factor subscription, but I'm donating to the GPU fund before the price triples. Yeah. Yeah. But thank you. Appreciate that. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Okay, that one's F. I told you, Strabo, this is gonna come back. Glove? Oh, let me read these things. Okay. Yeah, the pairings are just the word minus a letter. Sack. Face and ace. Write that down. Okay, another vault. Only 3 letters? I mean, yeah, but who's to say we're not going to find more? Okay, screenshot this one. On the 46th room, it is that game. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. Starting to see where that's going then. It's like this is a bat and a bath. So this would be each, I think, is how this is going. And we're in that one. Okay. We're getting... Oh, okay. There's also a chessboard with a queen on it. Okay. Also, this was the study, right? Okay, study. She's on her starting square. Okay. Now we get the whole painting thing to figure out. But we got a great lead on that. So let's cure. I thought I was moving that shit for a second. No, we're not playing game chess. Okay, well. That's pine and pen. So we're going to take the E. I mean, now we can just go into every room and just take... These are both cards. Queen and ace. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Okay. Not gonna have enough footsteps for this, but something we can keep in mind the whole time. Pray and pry? Keep the A. Flawn. Oh, it's probably desert and desert. Keep the S. Spell safe. Okay, so it's just E. Plain. Plain and plan. Oh, okay. Yep. Crow and row. Boop. Tie. I don't know what this item's supposed to be. Oh, it's like a tray? I mean, it's like a display thing. Here? I want to put a possible R there, but yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Cot and coat. Gotta keep track of where I am in these rooms. Flower. Stage. Plant. Come back to it. I'm going through these rooms multiple times. Okay, so that's the same thing. So tier. I guess it could be tier because it'd be tiger and missing the tree. Well, this one's not gonna have a proper one to look at. Okay. Got the bath again. And vial. Tub and tube. I don't like they use the same picture for different for different things. It's kind of cheeky. Graph, chart and cart. Can be match, it could be flame. To it. Now we got 11 more steps. Yeah, some of these I'll just have to revisit because they're not gonna have Fane and Flan conference room. That I'm, you know, still trying to figure all this stuff out myself, so unless I specifically ask, paint and pint. He's doing a lot of out loud thinking. Deer. This could be like an elk or a buck. Oh, stage and stag. Right. A lot of letters, but I'm doing this in a really roundabout way, so none of it's really connecting. Fine. Okay. I already know it's T. No L. Oh, and we are 2 steps, so we're done for the day. Okay. So we've got the idea now. It hurts. Smile. Man, candles are great until you have to blow them out, and then they fucking suck. All right. Yada yada yada, something safe. It's the information that we have so far. Something safe. Day 12. So we can go to the library to get the book. We can find the library. We're immediately gonna back out and go to the shelter. I mean, there's been multiple of those saves. It's just the brand. We've not been in Toolshed or the Root Cellar. I'm curious what special items means. Okay, just big ones. And the magnifying glass. Whoa. Okay. Can't take any of these other very useful tools with me. I mean, who knows when you need a bucket? You never know when you need a good bucket. Okay. I mean, hammer's pretty good. It lets me open any toolbox, so it's not terrible. Magnifying glass, I don't think's very useful now, but there might still be a good use for it. Can collect the stamps. It's powered. I mean, who doesn't like a good power tool, right? Like. No door is locked when you have like a drill, you know. Yeah, I already have this. Yeah. Pantry. Ooh. Yep, so we just get the library. Out of this. Very cur. I don't think it's worthless. There's probably still some use to getting it. Gem. E. So you can check out who... Oh, Miss Babbage had this before. Whoa. The third largest city in Fen Ares, and the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave here. Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction, a guaranteed crowd pleaser. Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its arduous canopy house and mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. It's the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offers a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. Cobblestone Trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Okay, so this is... that's Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of... I mean, is this going to be useful? In a game like this, it's like where everything seems like it's going to be important to some degree. Like, we're just looking for all the clues. It's like, if I don't read it, am I, like, screwing myself over? Margarine is a thing. I mean, I would suspect in a game it's not real. You will find the sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. A historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, former home of Lord William Epson. So until recently, always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence and began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Still believed that by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arenda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on a long-standing myth. Turnstile Lake, how much is there? Oh my god. I don't know if this is important. Maybe it is, but... okay. I probably wanted a different book then. Oh, boiler room. Okay, is this powered on fully? Please tell me it is. I don't have to do the thing every time. It's not. I mean, it's like somewhat activated. I just gotta turn this one. Oh, sweet. Okay. Activate. Woo! If you have to do this puzzle every time, it's gonna get so tedious. That's the only one I think has a pipe to it, so... why the music gets so creepy? Were there paintings in this room? There's a dirt patch down there. I don't think so. Oh my god, my power went out. Okay, so a car and a card, so... whoa! does not really help for Bridge and Bride. So G. Interesting. Road and Rod. Drawing room, chapel. Well, there's so many pictures in here, I don't think it's gonna matter. You're a blueprints. Whoa, you really mean it? You really mean it? I didn't want to be terrible. I needed to face the opposite way though. Let's redraw. Ooh. Not parlor. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Okay, well, this one's clearly false. So there has to be at least one true. And this can't be true because that would be contradicting itself. This one's true. And that one's false, but then I'd make it true. So this one has to be true. So this one's false. So it's in a true box, so it's here. By golly, he's still got it. But good morning, roster. Hope you're doing well. Logic. That's all those are, it's just logic. Oop, gem. Shiny gem. Telltale? No. Spare room gets us into the foundation. 2 gems, though. 2 gems. Whoa. The pool. We can go to the pool. We finally. Oh, I've not been checking these rooms. Oh, it's lost gold for no reason. Who wants to take a dip? We got a tiger. Shoes. Oh, I'm allergic to shoes. Tiger interior G. What's G? The draft pool is your... Well, is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from your draft pool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Wow. It's almost like I've been playing the game the entire time. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Oh, the office again. Oh, shit. Could check my email. I'm actually really curious what the email says. Can I get the pool skimmer? Nope, can't skim. Also, this pool kind of fucking sucks. There's like no room to do anything. Like the shallow end, I mean it's all shallow end, but... do I have this room down? Yeah, it should be H. Yeah, okay. Password accepted. It's not that the password's correct, it's that it's accepted. There might be a different password that's even better. Electronic mail from Ann Babbage next week. Sir, you have not left any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me either way. Either through Hartley, who's valeting for this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Ann Babbage. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh, could I collect those lights more than... I thought it was just on or green. Oh, wait. Thanks for your due diligence on the project. From MC. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. You think someone was gonna kill him? Oh my god. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not desired functionality list, no, and we'll fix it. Okay. So getting the email was nice. So gotta set everything to purple, then set everything correctly. Yeah, I thought I could just turn those to green and that was it. Okay. So getting the mail, very nice. Because now we can do something with the VAC system. We're gonna VAC ban all of chat. Okay. We also still have this, like there's so many different safes to open. The Chamber of Mirrors. That just dead ends though, which is really bad. Dead ends too. No. Every die and a key. Okay, stage and stag again. Okay. Reroll. Bedroom. Spine and pine. You know, I've gotten the sledgehammer and I've not seen a single lockbox to break open. Special keys. Oh, I have a silver key? I guess I could try the silver key down in the basement. I didn't realize I picked one up. The problem is I think if it doesn't work, I can't get back up because I don't have my key card. So it's like the last thing I gotta do. Well. We got box, chart, crate. Well, you see, this isn't a horror game and I can't jump, so. A little bit different. Okay, this is in. Well, this counts for, okay, clock, tie. Okay, well, it's gonna be tie and time. Let's see. The key does not fit. All right. We need something other than a silver key. So I probably can get back up. That's just to call it down. So I really do think that's probably connected back to the beginning. It's probably a permanent addition to skip from the entrance hall or like outside to the foundation. I think that's what that's going to be. But you also have to have a key card. I think it's what that whole room's about. So otherwise, why would this be a thing that doesn't reset where it is? Passageway, chamber of mirrors. I don't have that. Let's just roll archived. Oh, hey, a sauna. Sleep mask. Any paintings in here? Nope. You know, you still need to figure out what date it is. So there's a bajillion clocks. I mean, we also have to make sure we roll the bunker for that one, but once we know what day it is, we can keep track of that, and then the hour doesn't matter too much. I've got 38 steps, and I pretty much need to go back to the beginning, so I probably can't get back up here in time. Let's put away the key card. Bing. got that one down, but I still don't connect the dots there. Okay. Yep, I have that one written down. This is one I need written down, but I don't know if it's just people and horses. The observatory I don't have. Let's reroll. Locksmith. The pump room. Control water flow through the estate. Okay. Thing is, I don't think the top thing's connected. The boiler room. I think at that point it's disconnected. Unless it doesn't matter, but it seems... Oh my, I need a keycard to go through there. Oh, no. I can drain the aquarium? Use the both. Yeah, I'm assuming I have to give it power. Oh, hey. From the ooh. Keys. So that's where you have to like really have your room layout just right. It's like the boiler room's just locked off from everything else at this point. Feels like it's gonna be really annoying to roll the way you want. Reserve tank. Tank 2. Tank 1. Pump 2 tank switch. Get tanked. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward. If you want to drain stuff out, you put it into the tanks. If you want to get it back, you know, you put it in there, but needs to have some power. So we could drain the fountain. Interestingly enough. Now, I would assume at some point you want to drain all of these. See what's in them? Or like these you want to fill up. Is there? Are paintings in there? I don't think so. Well, it's good, just dead end. Oh, yep, it just dead end. That's a dead end. Yeah, I already have. Yeah, I already have this one. See, now my thought is I can throw a coin in here every time. And things inside the house reset. Things outside don't reset, seemingly. So I think the fountain is a way of storing money. So I can go in and I can drain the water from the fountain, and I can probably come back and pick up all the coins I've thrown in the well. I think is the mechanic it's going for here. What do I wish for? A bigger brain. A more wrinkly, bigger brain. Just a juiced out brain. Okay, I think we're done here. Yeah. Certain rooms I need to find now and like certain orders to really progress the way I need to. So it is interesting. It gives you like a unique little name for whatever house plan you came up with. Resilient brain lift. That's what we're changing the fun to, by the way. Wait. You got 90 steps. Oh, did I say lucky day 13 or something? Why'd I go up to 90 steps? I like wasn't paying attention. Give it up for day 13. The tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. I have to come back out and get it. I'm not really like spending gold that way anyways. I want to do it just to see if there's anything cool in there. Think if there's any notes and stuff. Well, that doesn't seem that good. I don't like it hijacking your mouse here, right? It's like at any given time, it's an FPS game, right? You can just look around. When you're going up and down spiral staircases, you can still look around, but if you move at all, it hijacks your camera for like that brief second. It's like I'm not moving my camera, even though if I want to, it's still like trying to fight me. I don't like that. Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Interesting. Do these hatches have names? No. I think we're about to join a cult. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is definitive dead end. Or is it? I mean, this looks hella suspicious. Oh, you can actually click on them? Oh, okay. I want to do it in the order. Wait, hold on. We need the farmer. But not that one. think it was this one first. This is the farmer. Then the baker, which in my notes I put backer. Then the other farmer. Then the chimney sweep. And the maid. And the jockey. And then lady. Whoa! Ooh. Oh, that was from the chapel, the stained glass windows. We got that like on the first run. Ooh. Underground map. Excavation tunnel. Oh shit, what the fuck? We got a 3. This is 2. This is reservoir. Shit's getting deep. So can I interact with this? There's a big arrow going that way. Seven. Pizza. The catacombs. Ooh. I get to get in there by myself first, okay. Just come out at... What the fuck? Okay, probably a smart thing to pull this then. So I don't know if this stuff's gonna reset or not, because it's like outside the house. I mean, it's underneath now, but I feel like this is gonna be permanent stuff. Oh. Foundation lever, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear to north lever. Angel Point Dreams. Oop, upgrade disc. Can I turn this? No. Well, I'm assuming this is the reservoir. could drain so I can get to my boat, or at least lower it a little bit. You probably need to lower it one so you can get in the boat and cross. Glad I have a lot of footsteps because we're just burning through it. Oh, this is blocked too. Oh yeah, I just called the reservoir. Alright, so you'd have to go into the house to lower the reservoir. Okay, I think our time down here is done, which sucks because now we have to go all the way back up. We got some pieces of the map for down here. Yeah, screenshot them. They don't fit together yet. Okay. Promise if we want to go there again, we have to roll this specific thing or find a different entrance. And oh, here's flowers. But only in the event of my death. There's okay. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, it chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest, and that's the same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say that there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bind and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font convention. What biography of your own will forsake to add to another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holy holly that surrounds that trunk, perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in the sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression on you, whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within this damp hall plants in you a seed of hope, these words might grant you a strength of... Can we calm the music down? I'm trying to read here. If these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, sycamore, and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become my most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you rise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And in turn, recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to the buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. Oh, well, they gave me no hints, just a lot of words to read. Bleh. Nobody got time to read. Alright. So I figured out what the chapel stained glass was about. It looks like we're missing probably 3 pieces to the map. Maybe 2. At least 2, maybe 3. Whoop. Coinage. Okay. Bedroom, corridor, reading nook. I do want to get the library again because I need to get a different book. Sure. I mean, drafting strategy wouldn't be bad, but I already have the painting stuff for that room. Where's that list of books? Yeah, it's none of those. I mean, they're all like characters that have been thing. I think I just want to go down the lists. Just keep it simple. Green rooms don't cost diamonds to draft? Ooh. Neumanns. Wow. What a lovely place. Wow. There's no paintings out here, are there? Oh, magnifying glass. Oh, shit. Wish I had this down in the basement. It's like I've gotten that stamp. Let me go check the observatory. I actually don't know what we're up to. Ooh, the doubles. Oh. Clavis, the key. Wow. Up to clavicle, the key. Ah, we missed the farmer's apple one. We'll never have delicious apples now. Okay, so if we get up to... we're at 8. If we get up to 11, we get plus 5 gems. Dracus, no good. But we want to skip that. Yeah, I'm curious what it means by special flowers. What'd that mean? What do you mean by special flowers? No matter what, it's gonna curve back. I want to go for that or 2 items. For 2 items. A shovel. Shush. I mean... thinking about what this game's eventually wanting from me. Now I'm kind of putting the pieces together. Like... for the reservoir, if I need to lower that, I now not only have to roll the tank room. I think I only get the tank room if I find the pool. And then I also have to find the boiler room and connect them. And I have to way down into the basement. And the only way I have down there right now is the tomb. So I gotta roll that one as well. So I'm hoping either I find a way to make rolling what I want easier, or I get like really easy access to the basement, which it seems like there's probably going to be multiple ways to do that. Because there's like 3 doors on the outside that we've not opened up. The foundation seems like a way into the basement. West Wing's the one that keeps it alive. The problem is, with how these rooms are laying out, what I need really is the right side. That's where a lot of the framed pictures I haven't done is. Math 18. 3 squared is 9. 4 squared 16 divided by 8 is 2. Quick math. 5 squared is 25. Multiplied by 2 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Math. Silver key. Whoa. 3 doors down. Oh my god. Security room? Actually, yeah, we really need this because we need to put in the disc so we can upgrade. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, bing, bing, bum. What are we upgrading? The billiard room, okay. What are we upgrading to? Speakeasy. Basic edition. So you can make the puzzles easy. It's funny. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. Oh. Add Great Hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. Oh. Why is it today's? Why can't it just be forever? The break room one actually is kind of interesting. Because that means I could take my key card out of the storage thing. I don't really know what I'd put in it though. Well, that would alleviate some headache. Shovel? I mean, maybe. I don't think I would want. I can't put silver keys. I don't think any consumable kind of thing can be put in it. I mean, long term, you just wouldn't put anything in it. I'm kind of thinking running shoes, but yeah, I think I'm gonna put on break room. I think that's down the road the most useful. Anything that's like temporary, like today only kind of thing, like I just don't care. Like it's not it's not any sort of progression, so. Yo, what is with the music? Why are we getting so intense? Yeah, I mean, the layout's also like completely garbage. So let me go back for a second. Did I? Stare and stars. It's so those two are most likely repeats. Okay. bunch of dead ends. It's not really useful. And so far, all of the words, basically, I have one that's going to say small, two that are going to say 8, one that says safe, one I'm assuming is going to say crack, and the other lines I don't have a read on yet. So spooky. Or my garden April. Why is the music so suspenseful on today's run? Fuck, I go to the right ball. Ball out. No, it's Jover. A brick. When is a brick not worth picking up? It's game Jover. It's game Jover. You killed it. Yep. So I don't know why she has a... I want to go for 100%. Could run back down to the tomb and use my magnifying glass on the stamp. Don't think it's gonna matter, and I don't really care to do it, so I'm not going to do it. So I don't know, I don't think the billiard room is currently upgraded, so I don't think calling it a day here is going to give me a key. Also, I don't know if it's going to work duplicate. Because we were talking about the duplicate stuff earlier. I haven't like seen another key card. I don't think it would let me, but I think I'd have to roll a new billiard room for that effect to even come into play. Back to having a lot of leads. Gotta wait for something to... The cozy cottage. Whoa. Gotta kind of wait for some stuff to just drop in the right order. Day 14. Give it up for day 14. Where I played this game before? I mean, it literally just came out, so I have it. Yeah, it did not give me a... Let's see, we've not checked the root cellar. Let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, wow. Potatoes. I can't eat potatoes. That, I mean, is that supposed to be a carrot or like a yam? Probably like a yam. Maybe a sweet potato. Yamage. Well, a shovel would go crazy. So the Sinclair and the Epson crests. We've seen the crests that have the two together. I guess I can screenshot this. Yeah, I mean, like, once again, looking at all these faces and seeing Herbert, he looks so like a puppet. Looks like a ventriloquist dummy. This dude is not real. That dude, he's not real. I refuse to believe it. It's gonna be the big twist. He was never a real guy ever. Yeah, shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't math. That's 6. Can't count. And it's more likely he finds those inside too. Alright. So I kind of need more right side map stuff, so let's check over here first. Reading look. Tag and stags. It's really the only letter it could be, but want to make sure. Let's go to librarians. Library and get my book. And then would give me the most progression chances. I want the book though. I feel like reading could be important. Car and cart. That is indeed the letter T. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Okay, so this is the. It's been out there. Mrs. Peterson. Check this out a lot. And Babbage. Swimbird. Okay. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, I ride on the wave, bird. There's not a dare I would not do. Really? There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are a seabird, not a swimbird. You are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. And I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. For they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, and that's the end of the book. Wow. That was the most depressing book I've ever read. What the? Who checks this out multiple times? Mrs. Peterson, you've got some problems. What the fuck? That didn't help me at all. What? Boiler room. Ooh. Oh, I got a gym. I can open it. Oh my god. Get boiled. Well, blam. Activate. Power on to the left. Wow. Get powered. Oh. None of these have. None of these have pipes going into the next area. Rip. Maybe you can like skip a room. Maybe you can like go up and above. Break room or den. Let's do din. And it's dinner time. Hey, a box. Oh my god, the luck to pull a shovel. Coins. Coins, 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 coins. A nail. Never know when that's gonna be handy. An old shoe. Who's just bearing an old shoe on the terrace? Great Hall or the parlor? Probably the parlor. Oh, this is the 7 locked doors. Oh, it could have a... Oh, shit. Ooh. That's gross. That is truly disgusting. Alright, this is where we play the game of which one of these doesn't suck. One of these should be like an empty room. One should be an empty room with an item in it, which makes it not empty. The other one should open the door. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm feeling right. Right is right. Hey, well, we got the door. Dining room. Dining room, pretty cool. Oh, are there paintings? I don't want to go back. I don't want to waste a step yet. Yeah, this is the G. The laboratory again. Ooh. A break room. Ooh, break room would be nice. Stuff wasn't here before. I mean, this should just be I, right? Pilot and plot. I'm sure that this row is just 8. Yeah, we already have that going on. Yeah, I've seen this note before. No, that's not true. Oh, the bar got an upgrade over here. Nice. So we upgraded the room. Got upgraded stuff. Interesting, interesting. 8. Got 8, 16. Divide by 16 is a 1. 16, 11, 22. Divide by 11 is 2. Math. Math. Third key. What you talking about? Next to the puzzle. I think you're seeing things. I think you're going a little senile over there. Maybe left. Someone get Grandpa to bed. Seeing things again. Drawing room? Yes, but we need. I need to look at the paintings on this wall. We got tag. Cliffside. I'm gonna screenshot it too. So I feel like this is a game I'm probably not gonna get through tonight. So it's like I can think about it, like look at my notes as I do stuff tomorrow. Security would be nice. I don't like using a diamond here for it, though. Well, that really doesn't help. I'll make it the chapel. I'm not gonna go in it yet. I don't want to lose my gold. Oh, it's locked. I gotta go in here. Oh, it's locked. Ah, shit. Yeah, but this for the tomb thing, it's these paintings. They all have are stained glass. Have the Roman numeral underneath them. I was just matching them up in the right order. The pool. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, the only way to get the pump room is by getting the pool first. There might be a way to add it permanently at some point, but this rank 6. Planet and planes. Okay. Apple. Whoa. Locked. Problem. So I want to go back out to the start. It's gonna use so many footsteps. Oh, hey, key. I mean, at this point, I still need to commit to doing that. Deposit box key. Well, I've only seen the vault once. Vault 304. Oh, okay. That's new. What lies in box 304? I should go. Yeah, I should go to the shed first. I see like 35 steps, and I'm like, man, I've burned so many. I'm not gonna be able to do what I need to for this run. But it's like 35 steps is still a lot. Especially because, you know, you can get it back so easily. Pebbles. I haven't had Fruity Pebbles in so long, but I would devour a box right now. I need the cardboard and everything. Does it not seem good? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. You gotta have something to boil. Dark room, parlor. Oh, I need diamonds. Spooky. Eeny, meeny, 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 miny, moo. Okay. Eeny, meeny, 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 miny, moo. That's spooky. Whoa, another turnip. Turnip for what? Too far away from the boiler room. I don't know what you would really get out of the boiler room being connected to the furnace, but I guess. I don't want to reroll yet. Save those. Coins. Whoa. The aquarium. Because this counts as a green room, it's not going to take the diamonds to do it. Ooh, the gems. Fuck yeah. Hello, fishies. Like, now I know you can. I'm getting a lot of keys, cool. Drain the water from the aquarium? I don't know why you'd really want to do that, but... it's kind of fucked up. Garage, observatory, ooh, breaker box. Break that box. Okay. Yeah, oh, you can. So mine just go to red. Really? How do I make them progress? Man, this will never. assuming it'll has to be one color before the next one will unlock. Oh, there's purple. Oh, maybe are you adding? Interesting. How do I get all of them that way, though? Even once I unlock white, then I still have to set the colors up accordingly. Oh, wow. I don't know how I'm gonna get all of them in purple. It's quite the conundrum. So this goes back, if I click to blue. Like, green doesn't affect it. It's not giant, you can purge stuff. Spoilers going on. Question is, how the fuck did I just get white? Bastion hat? No. That's the one I need to be white. In the end of all things, that's what I was worried about. Well, I tell you guys, every time I've played hundreds of games, tons of puzzle games, I will figure it the fuck out. Just let me work. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gemstones. 2, count 'em, 2 gemstones. Whoa, poggers. Yeah, I just once I got the white, I was like, I don't know how the interactions work. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose that one. It's a pain in the ass to get back. Alright. Courtyard. Ooh. Give me that courtyard. I always appreciate people wanting to help, but it's like, I just, you know, especially puzzle games, I want to figure out myself. I need that dopamine. Yeah, it seems that way. Like, once you have white there, you can't use anything to override it. It's just, you know, I don't want to take any risk. It's like, all right, let me test every other possibility first. I probably should have tried to play for up here. Yeah, slightly there. Okay. Anything in here? A key. Whoa. I actually need that. Cool. Alright, back around. We can go spin our keys now. I don't know. Sometimes just when you're like in certain areas, it's glimmers like that. It's kind of weird. There might be an actual reason, but if there is, I don't want to know what it is. What the fuck is this? Is this a pipe bomb? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery powdered contraptions. I so far have not found anything that seemingly needs a battery. Oh. if there's a reason to run over to the Gemstone Cavern right now to look at it. Do that any day. I'd like to spend the remaining time I have in this map on progression. I could try to open this door. Could try to get extra stuff in here, but I think better use case is just to open further doors. I haven't found one of those yet. Oh, we can finally go in the rumpus room. I've never been in the rumpus room. Or the keys, yeah, but I want to push further up. Ooh, it's so rumpusy in here. Hello, insert coin? Sure. Fortune, please. He's gonna blow up. Ow, I'm dead.
As it was foretold, I am awakened.
Holy fuck.
The betrothal coin.
Is this a horror game?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Which is becoming clear.
I'm lost. Oh, what the
I
fuck?
see a boy.
Prince, thank you.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
He's dead. A cat.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a road moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
I think that's in the reservoir.
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
Yeah, I think I know where the fuck that is.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
I have an idea on the key.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. Well, that was kind of creepy. Oh, we got another chest piece. In the rumpus room. Whoa. Get some tunes going? Nope. No tunes. I already have that. Ooh, coins. Nice. You know, I thought this was going to be more fun. It's kind of just a scary room. Ooh, redraw. Ooh, a cloister. Ring, ring, ring. That was cool, but it was a little spooky. We got 2 keycard doors, huh? Oh, there's 3 patches of dirt. thing stand out looking like a button. The music room. Oh, I don't have the diamonds for it. Oh, shit. Did I redraw? One major key, one minor key? I mean, it's cute for a music room, but... There are more... I mean... I know there's at least some other type of key, more than the silver key for the basement door, but I assume that's more like... more specific than that. Interesting. Walk-in closet. I should have opened these before I went to do this, I'm gonna be honest, that was really dumb of me. Oh, the sauna is why I got 20 extra steps that one time. Oh, okay, that explains it. I didn't realize that was a... didn't realize that was a thing. Sure. I mean, it depends on what tomorrow brings, you know? The house could just wrap itself up real quick and be done. Yeah, we already have, the white box does not have a statement. Okay, so that's our true. Gems are in a box with a statement. And this could also be true, but we don't... The blank one throws me off because it's like, it's not technically false, but this one, I guess, has to be false. So in their box without a statement, bam, bingo. Give me my gems. Whoa, gems. Whoa, whoa. Gemage. The thing with this room is I don't know if the way to access the middle is in this room or it's something I have to access from a different room. Also, I hate how these lines aren't straight. Roguelike dungeon crawler game? Roguelike puzzle game. Little dungeon crawlery, but more puzzle than just that. Alright, we can still go through the drawing room. Have to kind of snake through. Ooh. Little chimpkin. Stuffed wild quail. Additional steps if you have a trophy room. I do not, so let's go ahead and eat it. I also have that room that we can start opening stuff. I only have 2 keys. Yeah, let's go check out the drawing room first then. Ooh. Laboratory actually probably makes the most sense. Whoa. What door am I in? An apple. Whoa. Yeah, you gotta... The whole boiler room is a power source thing. Kinda sucks. I'm really hoping at some point there becomes an easier way to maybe route that in, but right now it is just kind of Not working. Not working out the way I need it to. An old shoe. Coins. I was hoping for another key. Okay. Well, this could be the ender. 2 diamond. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, okay. Not seen the foyer. Redraw. Ooh. I mean, the thing about it anyways is we can't get into the antechamber. We've not found either. We haven't found any levers. Keys for sale is interesting because I could go open the Great Hall. I could open all those doors and potentially find an item. Could open 3 more rooms. There's half my footsteps. I really just want enough to get down to the break room when I'm done. It's not the worst. This gets me 2 rooms. I actually need the paintings and like all of these things. I think the weight room's the most beneficial that way. Okay, bat and boats. Okay. Goddamn key cards. If we can get the claim check here, that would be huge actually. It would save the day. Well, that's not the claim check. Commissary. Potential savage. Day 20 and 21. Were we on 14? Oh. Could buy more gems. Oh yeah, I already have it written down. Is it crate and rate? So it's gotta be. Ah, it's locked. I need a key. Can't buy a key. No. Abo, you're backseating. Running shoes. So what is in this? What was this design? Is it even worth buying anything? There's no more doors I can open. Yeah, gems aren't useful here. Running shoes are only useful to just get me back to the Great Hall to open. Well, I don't have any more keys. Yeah, this is all worthless. It is a roguelite puzzle game that just came out, Dragon. Yeah, there's a lot going on. It's hard to like convey the stuff going on for anyone that's coming in because like I have a notepad full of stuff and then I also have like handwritten notes too. And like trying to describe the objectives, like there's a lot that either I know I'm working towards or things that like I'm getting info on but not actually having a clear target of what it's going to end up. I think the day is just done. It's Great Hall. I'm gonna need anything for keys, and there's no other doorways that aren't key yeah. I don't think the cloister had paintings. Let's go to the break room and then sleep. To the broom. I totally just said broom, but that's all right. Sometimes you say broom. Oh, I didn't even check the experiment. Uh-oh. I should have done this a couple rooms back. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold randomly. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Draft a red room, lose 5 steps. So you find some trash while digging. I mean, this would have, like, it would have netted me something. Okay, 1, haven't found out what the fuck allowance is. Seems like I would just get money at the start of every day. Maybe, maybe find that at some point. I don't think I've seen the mailroom at all. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this is all done anyways. And we call it a day. Don't know what the battery pack does. Transactions made in the workshop. Oh, when you go to combine items. Oh, it goes to that. Interesting. Got it. And garden excavation site. 24 dig spots done, really? Interesting. Interesting. Day 15. Give it up for day 15. Alright, let's go check out the gemstone cave. Look at the sauna steps. Oh my god. So we might unlock another one of the little fires. Seems like it's like a big deal. Oh yeah. Ooh. Need one more. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure if the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. We've already done this. We already messed with this. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from the side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. The old man really wants it done. Yep, I mean, we already moved that minecart when we were down there. Okay. So then it seems like this might be where the other fire source comes from. It makes sense if it was on the west side, but doesn't seem like there's anything else on the west side. Let's go roll our shack, see what we get. Items for trade. Oh, okay, this is a new one. Let's check it out. Cool notes in here. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. What? Uh-oh. Okay, so those always move up. Got it. Oop. Yeah, one has to stay there. I think I was actually fine, and then I fucked it up. Okay, that. Okay. Allowance token. Your allowance is permanently raised by 2 coins. Okay. I'm once again going to assume that means I get 2 gold when the day starts, so we can increase that, which is huge. Select my item trade key card. For a metal detector? No. I think I'm good on that. Who am I trading with? Why can't I just take this stuff? Why am I trading? It doesn't really make doesn't really make sense there. Trading with Bob? Yo, Bob sucks. His prices are outrageous. And in this economy? Bedroom. A lucky die. Whoa. Yeah, there's a trunk there. Ooh. Go ahead and put a break room down on the map. So we can do some killer math. Oh, baby. 2. Okay. Now we go to 5 times 2 is 10. 8 times 2 divided by 16 is 1. 2 multiplied by 2 multiplied by 10 divided by 20 is 2. Whoa, quick maths. Silver key. Pog. So worth using a redraw. No, I still got 2 other ways to go. Yeah, let's just hit the parlor. It goes to a reading nook, but it's just gonna dead end. It's not gonna go to a library. I mean, I think I just grab my key. Just grab my key and say we're good here. Gems are not in the white or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue and the black box. Okay, well that one's false. Gems are in both the black and the white. Okay, so this is not a true one. Are not in the white box or the blue box. Alright. Whoa, that one was super difficult. Some of them are actually like, you have to stop and think like actually. And other ones are just like, alright, well this is plainly obvious. This is just giving you the answer. Another key. Pantry. Or my garden apple. Ooh, security. Security. And I got a key card, so we wanna crank up security, actually. I won't put the very high. Cool. Let's redraw this one. Spare room. What room are we in? A lock and a clock. Yeah, I kind of expected that to be a seat. Ooh. Well, can't really launder the current seat too well, so let's do drawing room. You get luck with items. Oh, the drawing room. Okay, so these are the 2. Got it. I don't need them for this room, but I guess I should have known that before. Don't look too hard. Yeah, I mean, Kochek's in an interesting spot now, so I can still have a key card there. Interesting. I guess I got unlucky and couldn't roll a key card in other means. Did I redraw? Ooh, that was probably a bad choice. I mean, I really don't care for gold all that much. The chapel's not bad. It's not great, but... I don't think I need to use a silver one. The courtyard. Ooh. I mean, the aquarium is nice to get, but it's because it uses a gem. I don't really want to use it. So yeah, let's just conference room it. Okay. Observatory. Or I could get keys and a gemstone. Ooh. Observatory is nice to like constantly upgrade. So eventually I want whatever the flower thing is. I'm assuming that's going to be important. But 2 extra keys and a gemstone. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. So we're on what? Ring 5? Don't need the one there. Nah, I should push this. So are there paintings in here? Okay, so green rooms just don't have paintings. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And plus a diamond. Whoa, we got our diamond back. Alright, cool. That's up to +9. Fuck yeah. I do not want to use a key here. No. No, thank you. The rotunda can rotate. I don't have 3 gems though. Damn. Man, I hate every time I see a new room, it's like, oh, I would love to go in there, but I can't. Because I don't have gems. No longer moves to all 3 of her potential floor plans. I want to do passageway. Weight room isn't awful because I still end up with 30 plus steps, and that's still a lot. Ooh, 2 gems hurts. Spooky. The garage laboratory, yeah. Could I put my camera down? I mean, still gonna cover up stuff regardless of where I put it. Let me check this way first. There's not really a great spot to put it in this game. Oh, that fucking... That's not what I'm looking for. I'd really like to see the rotunda. Be able to rotate, it'd be cool. Oh, they're all doors. Sweet. Ooh, we could go into the laboratory. Fuck yeah. Let me actually do the experiment this time. Each time you find some trash while digging, I don't have a shovel, so whenever you spend 2 more gems drafting a room, I don't have more gems immediately. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I mean, I guess for some weird build, that's nice, but I'm just gonna immediately add 1 gold to my allowance, I think. Let's just keep it simple. Let's just keep it simple. Ah, the music room. And the servants' quarter. Haven't seen either of those. Gym and a sledgehammer, okay. Now, is this a new room? Oh, these are both new rooms, okay. Chef and chief? Is all that's supposed to be? Are there paintings in this room? Let's see. It may not. Unless that one counts. Looks like it's part of the overall board, though. I don't think I'm gonna get my hints here. Okay. I mean, this leads to the antechamber. We haven't opened it up though, so it like doesn't go to anything. There is a slight chance I could go this way and like get to the greenhouse. Oh, I need a broken lever anyways. Hose and house. Can't buy a shovel yet. Oh. There was a lockbox to break. Luckily, I don't need to solve the vac indicator ever again. We are done with that. I wish if I'd already found this, which I have, it would just stay on. Making me waste steps. Ah, it's just a gem. Damn. All that for a singular gem. Well, we're not getting back to the break room for a key card on the next day. I could see about the locksmith. I need painting stuff. I mean, whatever this is, it should be a T. Coast and coat. Should be an S, actually. Where was this? I see. Yeah, I didn't realize. The other one I was looking at before was coast and cost as well. So I figured that one out. Office. corridor. Oh, I need to go up, really. Plane. Pain? It's gotta be an L. The pool. Whoa, we found the pool. Oh my god, I found the pool. Oh. I need the archives. I need my paintings. Crown and crow. So this message is gonna read. I see it. I see the words coming together, but it like is in a really strange order. Yeah, steps. I mean, I'm not really gonna go anywhere. I can't get anywhere that's not already just locked into oblivion. Unfortunately, keys is the major stopping point. Let's see at 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I'm one off from the break room. See it. Looks so pretty outside in a basketball. I think the sledgehammer is in the courtyard to be able to use it. So you really are not finding lock boxes anymore, which is interesting. I feel like early on they were like kind of prevalent. Like not super abundant, but like I could still count on finding them. No, I feel like they're pretty rare. My gird 4 gems. Whoa. Wow. 4 shiny gems. I think that was also key door. Oh, I never went in the spare room. Oh, okay. We have just enough to see what's over there, I guess. Saving the day. The pizza, if you have a furnace. Do I have a furnace? I think so. Nope, I did not. I did not have a furnace. Where am I in? The spare room have pictures? Spare room, yeah, spare room never has pictures. Oh, the pump room. Can't pump it up unless there's a boiler room next door. Ah, it's locked. Boo. Boo. Well, I guess the best we can do is go back to the break room. At least keep a key card for the next day. Like getting a key card early on and then finding a security door so you can make it higher key card access is pretty good. Pretty good. Straight to the right. Yep. Oh, we never... There's a whole pathway we never went this way. But it's kind of... Okay. It could still very... Oh, a dead end. Yep. GG. Gold. Oh, you know what? I never threw, I never threw gold in the wishing well. Yo, Toka. Thank you for the raid. Playing some Fortnite. Okay. It's a little bit different game than Fortnite, but welcome in. A little bit more laid back, you could say. We are building a house, so... Oh yeah, chest. Give me them gems. Can't use them. They're gone, but... Alright. Call today. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new around here, my name is BloodThunder. You can call me Blood or BT for short. I usually do FPS and horror speedruns. Been working on derusting the Doom series as a speedrun. So today we're checking out this game, Blueprints. It is a puzzle roguelike. So every day we get to build a new house. Different rooms have different mechanics. They each have like different costs. And we're looking sort of for certain rooms to achieve certain objectives along the way. But there's also just a lot of knowledge we need to pick up from different areas, different sections of the house. We're kind of at the mercy of the game right now in terms of just progression. Really need to visit the right side of the room, or right side of the house. I'm kind of curious on what one word in this whole plan is. See what our outdoor house here is. So our allowance did not transfer into gold at the start of the day. So the allowance has to mean something else, which is interesting. The tomb again. Ooh. I don't think there's a good reason for me to go in the tomb at the moment. A few special items. The hovel honestly is really good. I think we'll just take that. My gym count is not great. And we get a free key? Fuck yeah. Alright. Maybe the allowance is specifically for going for trading? But at that point, I don't know why they just wouldn't start you with the gold. I guess you can't lose it along the way. So we really need to progress up and to the right a bit. Yeah, when you get to the library too. Come on, come. Okay. Let's just do drafting strategy. Maybe that'll tell me a bit more about how to properly structure my house. Maybe it'll tell me I'm stupid and I can be building it in a better manner. For the allowance works? No. I'll figure it out. We'll get there. All right. Parlor? The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Well, this is false. Because they are not the identical wording. But these are both true. They can't both be false. And they're both the same. So it's here. Patio. Ooh, we actually don't want that. I like the patio, but we need to take the den. So we need the paintings. Okay, so we're gonna have peek and peek. Yep. Almost certain that was a K for the word crack, but got to double check. Let's see. Observatory bedroom. Observatory. Ampersand and sand. So it's amber. I can just put the whole amper in there. Apples are extra delicious today. And 3 extra steps. Nice. It's just and sand. And we are... I think I know what the other ones are going to be now. Oh baby, some hot math coming up. 6. 16. 2. That's a funny one to see though. Fun little math equation. Courtyard. Oh, that was 5 squared minus 5 times by 5 divide by 5. That one was a little cheeky. I'm assuming whatever this leads to is tea. Tent and 10. Yep. 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 Secret passage. Ooh. We are burning through steps, though. I think I want to go for a green. And it's long. It's nice. Of course it is. The morning room. Oh, that's new. 2 gems tomorrow. You will start with 2 gems. But I already start with 2 gems, so I'm gonna get. Am I gonna get 4 gems? Ooh. Ooh, a disc. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, the whole right side we've got figured out. The Baron of Mount Hawley names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Hawley, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. Is that a ripe age? After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. Particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece, presumptive heir, the much beloved, lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by the pen name Mariana Marigold, chained the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. We haven't read A New Clue yet, but there's no way people were like actually enchanted by Swimbird. That shit was depressing. It was like your friends got you to stop doing what you loved, and that's the end. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right, last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Aquarium, dark room. Let's redraw. Let's go to commissary. See if the allowance kicks in. No, it does not. Interesting. I don't have any gold. Do I have a key card? Oh, I do have a key card. The Rumpus Room. Oh, we can go see if guy says anything new. I don't need anything here. Buddy. Gonna show me the same thing or something new?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been
You're very least of the party, buddy.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I
So he's a secret
have
overall hint system of things to look out for. Third way through this, don't know. Don't know, and if anyone knows, I don't want to know. Food. Actually, I really need the food. What's our extra room condition? The aquarium? Can I roll an aquarium real quick? Well, I can go in the vault. I don't have the vault key anymore. I was hoping I could find... the greenhouse again. Oh, that's where the date was. Okay. That's the 22nd. We need that for the time lock. Just to keep track of what day it actually is. I knew I'd seen it before, but I couldn't remember where. Alright, and if we happen to find the deposit box key, we can come back here. Okay, let's eat. I need my steps. Really like one and a half letters we still need, and it makes sense. I just need to double check it is what it is. Running shoes is gonna save me a lot because our steps are our currency this time around. I just buy everything. Yeah, the flowers are sitting out. got an upgrade. Spend it. I mean, okay. We're gonna upgrade a room I've never been in before, but sure. Package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after the drafting room. Very large package will be delivered 3 days after drafting this room. I don't know how the mechanic works. I'm assuming you go in there and you can ask it for a specific item and it gets delivered. I feel like the most useful one, because I can't guarantee I get to rank 8 in a day, would be asking for the next day. Having at the beginning of a run would be the easiest. Redraw. No passageway. Only have one to go to the left. The only one that goes left is mid chamber. Let's re-roll it. Ooh, patio. Drawing room's actually kind of nice though. Also, I'm not using diamonds at all, so the patio is worthless. Yeah. Okay. This one doesn't really matter what it is. 4 items though. Maybe some food. Key. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay. Wish that was permanent, but. Yeah, I forgot the magnifying glass. Whoa, eyeball. Oh, lockpick. Heck yeah. Okay, we got the plants. Where's the other photograph? Plants. It's rain and grain, so it's G. Yeah. Select a new floor plan to permanently add. Okay, I haven't tried this one. I really want to see. So if I can add like Great Hall partitioning. Wow. Oh, so coming in here tells me, ooh, interesting. So if I found the Great Hall, this would be the layout for it. Oh. Drafting strategy. Oh, is this the book that I just... Oh, this is volume 1. I think I picked up volume 3 in the library. Oh, how much do we got? Oh, shit. Should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it's true most architectural plans and designs run on blue paper, is not the only color which floor plans are drafted. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. While prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for bedroom, while orange, yeah, we know that. Most violent dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home. Associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergy, sleeping mask. Okay, I mean this isn't like super useful stuff. Watering can. I haven't seen a watering can yet. It must be for the flowers. Okay. Yeah, this isn't really teaching me a whole lot. Tomato soup. Oh. Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they are simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room. Example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a boardroom shop, while an orange and green might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. Aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan that supports all of them. Yep. Can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having... Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, this is the basic one. So yeah, hopefully the one that's volume 3 from the library is gonna be a little bit more useful. Okay. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yep. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Solarium, the Dovecote. Whenever you draw a Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Tomorrow, you'll start with 1 key for each loop room you have drafted today. Oh. I feel like at the moment, Solarium's probably the nicer one. I'm looking for more of those unusual and rare rooms. I think. I don't really care about Clock Tower. Like starting with some keys is all right, but I don't have too many of those type of rooms. Rotating floor plans is good, but it's only when you draw this. So it's not like a super useful thing. Unless you keep drawing it and then you pick the other cards. That works. I'm gonna go with Solarium. This one doesn't cost gems though, that's interesting. Even the ones that I feel like are rare, they've been marked as unusual. I don't know if I've really seen rare rooms. Well, drafting studios are rare. Okay, never mind. I'm literally in one right now. I am a dirty liar. Kitchen, so I can buy more food. Morning room. Yeah, okay, we have morning room. Let's do a club sandwich. And then, well, I guess we can do all of them. Bacon and eggs and a banana. Whoa. Wow. Ooh, the laboratory. Fuck yeah. Oh, I should have chosen something else because now I'm not gonna get the pictures here. Oh no, this is what I needed a picture for. I'll never know what it says now. Alright, what's our experiment? You draft a hallway from another hallway, gain a star. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain a star. Oh. I mean... the only one we potentially can even do still is this one, and okay, that's kind of worthless. We have to go back to the beginning for that. I guess we can go to the passageway. Oh, here's a bedroom. But we haven't been to, oh, and the attic. 8 items. 8 items. I need to know what this major and minor key thing is. What's going on with the major and minor? Ooh, what the fuck are you? The key to the secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. Oh, we got more. Okay, we got more sheets. Denoted in verse. Okay. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest are far flung. Half note held is quite, okay. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words. Whoa, really? Didn't I take screenshots of all this? Yeah, I did. Okay, let me still take screenshots of all these. I think it's going to tell me to use the first word of each thing now. Find among... on... yeah. Find among the... whites. That's definitely what it is. Okay. And the first one on 5, trees. Something stone. Okay. The stone or stones? Stones. Okay. So we still need to find the notes for 6 and 7, but it would basically find among the white trees blank blank stones. Secret garden key. Nope. I mean, this would count as another bedroom. Can I get 5, maybe? Hey, got 5 back. Fuck yeah. Gyms. Okay. Let's just see if it goes here. I wouldn't imagine this is a secret garden. It doesn't look like the right kind of fit. But you never know. The game could just be weird. Like, it just doesn't scream secret garden to me. Yeah. I have a shovel? I don't. Wow. Ooh. Servant's quarter. I don't think I've been in the servant's quarter. It's a new room. Oh my god. Artley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. Always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. You bust out the $5 words. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and as unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to, you may stay along enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyer have all the details and gifts will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in the matter. House is yours without strings or stipulations. At a time, I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Whoa. I mean, you got a lake house out of it. That's pretty cool. You had to live in this place for so long. Oh. Miss Ruta, Miss Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone. I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone. It's difficulties we blah blah blah. There's an emergency and you find yourself having to To enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key. Access to network administrator controls. First 4 letters of your last name. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. Oh, followed by the first initial. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days. I mean, I would guess it was Hartley. Oh. There are 12 major keys. Well, this is a lie. What was it? Green memos and Hartley's rooms are always false. Yeah, okay, there's not 12 major keys. I think it's just Hartley, because it's in his room. So. Cannot read my own handwriting. I don't think we need this code because we can just log in. The central server site. Oh, maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, 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 bum. Whoa. The aquarium. Sure. Oh, I found the broken lever. Well, we've not, ooh, this would be really nice, but I've not seen the foyer. I don't think I like the fingers pointing like that. Back to the pool. Oh, okay, we have not seen the locker room. Nope. Locker's locked. Okay, there. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, there's so many. What the fuck? Oh, the solar. Oh, and the pump. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I mean, what's the chances of I get... What's the chances of getting a boiler room right next door? I mean, at this point, it's not really worth going for the solarium because there's only like one other way I can even go. Off the entrance hall. Do I have a reason to use the office? least this way I start with more gems. Whoa. Hey, car keys. Car keys. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Ooh. Okay. Beyond luxury, the moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 items in your inventory. Now there is also a door that very much looks like it takes a moon key. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Okay. You do not have to pay the gym cost of floor plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, this is very clearly meant for like the allowance thing that you just build up over time and have a lot of. And these are like when you've done a lot of days, you can like buy this stuff easily. Oh, I needed to check the aquarium for paintings. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. That seems terrible. I mean, I don't need the gems at the moment, but like that kind of fucking... It's great when you have no gems. Awful when you have 11. Clara and Simon. An Eclipse Ball 1952. Whoa. Look at that ass. And what? Ah, here's 6 and 7. So 6 is R. Under. Find among the trees. Oh, under. It's probably just under the stones. Under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Interesting. You lost 9 gems. Yeah, it's so many gems at the moment. Is there anything we can see in the reflection? Underneath the piano? So these floors look dirty as hell. All streaked. Wait, did I not find a circuit room? I guess I didn't? Interesting. Whoa, another key. And I haven't seen another workshop, so battery's kind of worthless, but sure. Oh my god. That's what we need. So we can open all those doors. All the lockers. Alright, yeah. We probably just have enough to check the locker room. And then I need to check the aquarium for a paint. deposit key. Ooh. Oh, we need to be able to get all the way back up there. Okay, these keys got to be something. We got to find some tasty foods. Oh. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we have 14. Oh, I think we're getting back up there. Oh. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Who the fuck is Kirk Darren? I don't need that. That makes it really hard to open this one. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum using signs 6 or O. I mean, is this going to be like the other thing? It's got colors. Oh, 2 apples? Okay. Sweet. Is it the same? Oh, this is 149. The other one was like 304 or something. Also, my inventory is almost completely full. Okay. What's our paintings over here? Stage. Like a plant? Alright, I'm gonna screenshot. Right. Don't know that one. I don't want to think about it right now. Up. Can I make a pit stop? Yeah, I should be able to make a pit stop in the break room. Just an extra. I don't have a shovel, right? It's like the one thing I'm missing. Nice. Love that. What could be in the safety deposit box? $149. Oh, allowance token. Going on by 2. Still don't know what that does, but it's up to 5. Seems pretty good. Passport. Fenris passport. International passport. Samantha Hayes. Okay, I'm going to screenshot this. Sorry, Mommy went to get some milk and coming back. Okay, so there's probably a lot of different keys we need then. If there's at least the one for like 304. Wait, was that the one in the middle? Yeah, it was. Okay, it might always be the one in the middle then, because this one's 304 in the middle there. Well, this one has like lines on it, so maybe, I don't know. Need to play more and find out, I guess. Okay. Do we need to keep track of the date? On the 22nd. Can I get back to the break room before I call it a day? Oh There's no shot this was here the whole time. There's no shot that shovel was just sitting there the whole time. Someone came by and planted it, so I walked the other way. Turn it. I mean, it's not really gonna do me any good now. I mean, most of the rooms are filled in anyways. Could go to the entrance hall. We still got 13. Yeah, we could get down there, we just can't get back. Son of a bitch. I think I still just take the break room and dip. My inventory is actually full. It's crazy. So I have the secret garden key to keep track of. Oh crap. Interesting. Garden Shopping Center. Nice. Save and continue. Day 17. Started with 6 GMs. Oh, there's my allowance. Maybe I missed this the whole time. Okay, so it is your like starting cash. See, I'll figure it out. And we can immediately throw one away. I wish for 1 extra coin. I'll just put my pen. Should be on the 23rd. Trading post, tomb, tool shed. Trading post wasn't like that great before. I feel like I found keys in there though. I'll try it. Try it again. Oh, there's dynamite. One thing's gone. Trade my key card for 3 ivory dye. How about go fuck yourselves? It's a horrible trade. So yeah, now that I know the day, I feel like I'm never gonna see the bunker again. Found our break room early. Kind of in an early spot spot though. Like getting back here could be problematic if I go deep. Two. Oh, okay, so maybe we do it on the second. Okay. So we're down to 3 up to 9. Okay. I see. 9 again. I mean, when it throws in the square thing, like you're only gonna have so many answers. It has to be under 20, so you're gonna have 1, 4, 9, 16 is your answers. Let's go for the corridor. No extra stuff? Damn. Let's see it. Ooh, observatory. Oh, the reading nook. Oh, the reading nook goes the wrong way, though. Yeah, I can probably pull the reading nook somewhere else. Let's get our star. What are we up to? 14. Holy shit. Apples are extra delicious, extra diamond, and 3 extra steps. Sheesh. I was not paying attention at the end of the last run, but I guess we kind of juiced it. The game's cool so far. I don't really know how I'm gonna like it when everything starts coming together. I'm still waiting for that turn, but so far very promising, very cool. I'm just hoping it doesn't crash and burn. Got pages of notes. Yeah, I got a Notepad++, and I've got a little bit on this paper, but not too much. Not too much. I totally understand not wanting to get spoiled. Do I just run keys? Where's my blueprints? Well, I mean, the puzzles are borderline on the tedious to some degree, and if the turn is bad, then they are just purely tedious for no payoff, and I'll be really pissed. Is the thing. I don't think it'll go that way. I hope it doesn't go that way, but there's our library. See, although this could just really mess things up. Okay. Kimberly Thompson. Just mere months ago. Potential within. Okay. Gyms. Have gyms while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves in corners by not having resources when they opening a door. If you like gyms, consider all three. Yep. Focus on drafting rooms that grant you gyms. Prioritize acquiring gyms as early as in the day as you can. Reader submitted gym strats. Make sure you check for gyms in the room you're in before clicking the door. Yep. Thinking about saving some gyms for emergencies. Yep. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. What's passageway? There's a simple... Oh, is passageway the four door? If you see gyms for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up a wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. Okay. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. Yep. Very common mistake beginners make is drafting straight line north and ignoring many unopened doors. Yep. You'll have keys or gems. Yep. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is order once you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft in reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. Determining an optimal route order for drafting these rooms, providing an additional advantage. Yep. Floor drafted before a great hall would mean not all of its many doors will be unlocked. Okay, useful tip. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you have a conference room. Sure. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Yep. I mean, I have to find a workshop, which I've only found once, but sure. Making a connection. Synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. Utility closet is a perfect example. Yep. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, okay, I was wondering why you could turn off the light in the gymnasium, but it didn't make sense there. The ladyship's chambers. We haven't found that room yet. Next time you enter the you gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, you gain 3 diamonds. Stream getting choppy? Yeah, dropping some frames. Just a little frameage. Okay. Yeah, we've not seen the ladyship's chamber. Nice purple room. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Nah, I did drop some frames. Very minor, but I did drop some. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. Write those down. I mean, laboratory I knew. Garage. I mean, I guess I could just go to opening the door into the breaker box. Laundry room. Furnace. I didn't know that connected, but it seemed weird. And then pump room. Yeah, it makes sense because it's the one we've been trying to connect. Okay. Speaking of pump room, with this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in this state. It can interact with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Yep. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. So allow you an opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. I guess based on the meal, it's always going to be the same room for the additional thing. Besides counting as 2 rooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This increases the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored doesn't mean it won't be there. Yep. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. I mean, I haven't seen that at all, so if you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. Multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you come across, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece or information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Yep, makes sense. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we at Archaeological Digest hope the aspiring architects know that there's truly no blueprint for success. Forge your own path, yada yada. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was a helpful one. We learned that there's still a handful of rooms, which we knew because there's just still plenty of things that are not yet found. We have cut down the amount though, pretty significantly. Oh, we just have the vaults. I've also not gotten the master bedroom, but we need a way out. Footsteps don't really matter when can't go anywhere. Got the gems for it, but banana. Whoa. Did I see in the pantry I could check what things being served? I thought it said in the pantry. Returns finding items in green rooms. I like that. A sledgehammer to break the windows. Okay, I do have a key card, so yeah, let's go in security and up the security clearance. Let's see. I don't think. Yeah, it's not a password. So that's for something else. Go in here. Break the box. Break that. Oh, we got the key to the secret garden again. So it's not specifically in that room. Maybe to like start finding it other places it had to be initially, but oh shit. Got a lot of stuff out here. No shovel though, right? No shovel this time around? Okay. Ooh, the solarium. Let's drop that one. Oh, I got another one of those. Gem, fruit. Oh, the solarium has a black piece. Black pond, solarium. A hit. Oh shit, I can't read this. Mr. Nugget. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass, the cloister cut, and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram. Oh, okay. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Okay, I looked at those because I was like, is there any sort of button sticking out? But okay. Maybe you have to find this before it lets you click on it. Or is this too far? Okay. Okay, so what does the green do? Yeah, these yellow goes up, green goes diagonal. And I want all of them to be green. Oh, it just swaps. Okay, reset. Oh, wait, no, I got it. Beautiful. I knew I could do it. Hey, another allowance by 2. Oh, we're gonna be so rich. Flowers, solarium, blue, and white. Passage or reroll? Hallway doors are always unlocked. Ooh. Yeah, if we can find a great hall after this, that'd be great. Pretty great. The garage. Oh, the mailroom. Order placed. What order did I place though? Yeah, let's take a look at that a second. What is beeping? Coins. No beepage, please. Simon P. Jones, Dad. Skur 6789. I don't have a magnifying glass for that, but hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the state with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. So I'm writing this. You're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. The handwriting just changed? There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot the stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness the final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. Well, it's been smarter than me at this kind of thing. So I'm not sure how much of guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigibox. Thanks, Dad, I guess. Classic Dad. Utility room, fuse box. Oh, does this tell me how to do the thing? I already solved. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Yeah, we already solved that. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender. So he's no longer employed on our staff. I know it wants me to have the magnifying glass through that, but like, can't I just like screenshot it and like expand it on my own or like squint? Nah, it's not worth reading. My eyes hurt. We could cheese it. It also looks like it's like kind of written over itself a couple times. Maybe discourage you reading it. Okay, so it said package ordered. I didn't actually get to choose what I got, but we won't find out till tomorrow anyways, so. Interesting, so it's not quite what I thought the mailroom would be. Secret passage. I only have one gem. And ooh, I could go for an orange and try to roll the Great Hall. Let's try that. Seems easy. And all of these I get to open. Whoa. Oh, the workshop though. Ooh. I don't really have anything to combine. That's the problem. Now let's do boiler room. Maybe I can get it to go to something good. Oh, here's a freezer. Freezes your accounts. Gold and diamonds or gems. Amounts will not reset at the end of each day, and they cannot be adjusted or are used until tomorrow. Oh. I don't want to go in there yet. Oh, okay. Guess it's back the other way then. Yeah, it's kind of bad for me. Let's see, what can we roll over here? I can't even do a gem. Send it to the dark room. Oh, it's so dark. So spooky. At this point, there's not anything this can really... I think I can send it through the archives. Well, yeah. Problem is sending it anywhere else. There's half of my step. Oh, man. Okay, well, we gotta see what the furnace has for the thing. It thaws your accounts. I got an extra key. Oh. That use seems kind of... kind of terrible. No, nice bathroom. Steps. I want to see what's in the freezer. I didn't actually do that. So I saw a gem in here. Showroom, wine cellar. Okay. Maybe we wanted this early, but so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could be back there perfectly. I don't even necessarily need to go in here if it's something bad. The parlor. Yeah, going in the parlor is pretty much not needed. That's what it was beeping about the whole time. Not the aquarium. Oh, I'm like getting colder. So there's a letter there I want to read. That looks like a very unique key. It's hard to tell if that's... I don't think that's the key for the basement, but it is a unique key. This is a regular key. Okay, white chess piece, white pawn. Like, the furnace melted my status when I was in there, but like, I don't think it made me any hotter. Hello, fishy. I mean, this is gonna wear me out. Quick before it's too late. No. Okay. I think I need to look at these last remaining pictures real quick. There's still like 2 in the middle I need to go and check. I don't know what some of these could be. Yeah, I don't know what that'd equate to. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Oh, I have a package. Brass compass and 2 gems. Ooh. It's a nice package. Are those white trees? Those look like white trees, okay. Under 2 stones. Do I have to have a shovel? That wouldn't make the most sense with the riddle. Like the only way you're gonna get under the stone is by digging it up. I guess I gotta go get a shovel and come back out here. Okay. Let's waste all my footsteps real quick. Who doesn't love doing that? Might need to take a small break here in a little bit. Been only playing for 9.5 hours. Ooh, did find the shelter. Oh, yeah, it's also the 24th. So it's not. Do we know what time it is? Gonna continue? I mean, yeah. Do I know what time it is? This one out in the future. Oh, why is this backwards? Weird. What if I just camp here? It's gotta be in the early hours, right? I feel like when I saw the clock before, it was 7:15. I mean, is it gonna lock me out if I just don't do this, or is it just gonna not confirm it? If I do like 2 p.m. Does it say anything? I guess we can go find out what time it is and come back. So whatever's in the safe is probably pretty fucking good. It could just be like, oh, here's a key and some gems, but I feel like having to go and find the knowledge of what like date it is and everything. Okay, it is well past that. 7:45. Is that gonna be AM or PM? $8.45? Was that on 7? Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in this white box. The gems are in the black box. Both those are falsets here. 'Cause 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 Break room. Breakage time. Math time. Woo! 18. 9. 9. 9. It's just too easy. Math. Ooh, another observatory? Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. The sale, everything is 50% off. Whoa. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. There's a bookshop. Yeah, I don't have a key card this time around, so it's kind of bad. It's kind of not great. We'll leave that where it is. Okay. No, now it's 8. It's going on at 9. Or is it at 9? Technically, I would say this is before, but it probably is supposed to be 9. Okay, let's set it for like 11 and bucket. It stays open for 4 hours, so I'm also going to assume this means AM. It lets me log in twice. We're not gonna make it. Well, I didn't time out in the right spot last time. Alright. And by the time we make it back to the bunker, that should open. It stays open for 4 hours, so I can check this real quick. A reading nook. Sure, just give me a key, I guess. Got dead ends. Yeah, we might just have to wait there for a little bit. I thought it was going to take longer to run out. So I want to be surprised if there's like a pixel gap too you could see through. I don't know if the stuff spawns in. Definitely can see through. Yeah, there's definitely a pixel gap. I don't... Doesn't look like there's anything behind there to click on. Well, there's kind of like a green thing. Assuming just like the door itself is clickable, so you can't click past it, but... Alright. Now we play the waiting game. And hope that was AM and not PM. It didn't. I don't know if it's just gonna like pop open or how that's gonna work. Oh, that's not changed since last time. Radiation's the same. Wait, that looked like it opened up more. Going crazy. So I don't know if I need to like enter this when it's supposed to already be open and it'll do it, or if it'll just pop open while I'm standing here. Incorrect password. Well. I'm gonna run back to the house and check the time when I come back. Maybe I'm just being impatient. I felt like the time was moving pretty quick though. Now we're basically just chalking up this day to make sure this works. Oh, it is slower than I thought. Maybe it moves faster if you're traversing rooms. Set to 11, okay. I mean, it stays open for a grip, so. Guess we'll explore. I need to keep an eye on my footsteps, though. Sheltered. This one's getting kind of chalked here. Laboratory, ooh. I would like the library to get another book, but whenever you draft a shop room, when you draft a red room, those 5 steps and then your draft archive floor plan, okay. Okay, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance actually is kind of crazy. Whenever you draft a shop room. So we have 15 stars for observatory now, so we can just juice the amount of gold we have. Like, that seems kind of crazy. Juice it up. Because then we can potentially just buy a whole bunch of gems at the start of a run. Man, every door needs keys. It's crazy. Walk-in closet for 4. Sure. Lucky rabbit's foot. Whoa. I don't think I have walk-in closet. Chest piece, do I? I didn't. Car. It's a brick, but it does give me gold for the allowance. Time, it's not really super important. It stays open for 4 hours, so. Ooh, magnifying glass. I don't. Oh, everything's half off. Whoa. Ooh, and a shovel. Oh, baby, a shovel. We can go check out the one thing. Is not even 10:30. 10:25. Let's go check the shovel thing. And then once we're done with that, we can wrap back around to the bunker. So I don't know what else this would need besides a shovel. The conservatory. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Oh. I think that's maybe the answer to the whole boiler room, pump room thing. If we're gonna adjust that to be like way more common. That might be what I need. Depends on how it works. If I can just adjust everything all the time, or if it's like you go in there and you roll and you can slightly tune things. All right. I still got over too quick. Found floor plans. This is unusual rarity. Okay. It's Baroque Arboretum showcases and preserves the rare specimens of every type and variety. Through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora or flora will be considered commonplace during the next season. So maybe just affect it for the next day. It's probably what it sounds like. Open sesame. Take a little pee break real quick, and if I come back and it's not open, either I got the date wrong or it's maybe like PM. I mean, it's got to be AM. It's got to be. Came back just at the right time. Almost like it was calculated. Shiny gem. Whoa. And a red letter. Okay, our first red letter. So these are going to be in all the safes. So that's our next big thing to do. Is the letters across all of the rooms talks about the safes. Alright, so red letter 7. See if there's anything in here. Points to it, or if it's just lore stuff. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorable with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further and reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy. I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. Conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe that this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that the two of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Did we just pick up a ruby in the safe? One of the crown's 8s? Is that why there's 7 red letters? Because there's going to be 1 ruby with each one, and we'll never find the 8th one? Because missing lady has the last one? Perhaps, maybe that's where it's going. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discount flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Yeah, it is the mom. Okay, I mean, missing mom. Maybe stole a crown and ran away with it. We're doing all of this to find missing mom again, maybe, possibly, maybe. Possibly, maybe. Okay. No meta progression in there. We did get red letter here, though. Interesting. Okay. Well, the rest of the day's kinda fucked. Nah, it was like the ruby holder. I had to go through the security door, but there's really not much to do. We're gonna run out of steps unless we find something juicy. Courtyard, furnace, dark room, courtyard. We have a shovel, so we can maybe pick up some fruit. Or something. Pebbles, yeah, I can eat those. Oh, I don't have a key card. Shit. A key, whoa. Okay, well, let's open the box in here. We got 4 steps left. Whoa, 3 more keys. Whoa, I can't do anything with those. Yeah. Well, let's go to the break room. We can actually get a key card. We're in a spot to get a key card. Call today. I was really hoping we could inflate the allowance. Not that time around. Not that time. Okay. I mean... I really need to figure out the letters for the rooms. That seems like the thing. That's quite blue. That is quite blue. I'm just looking at my screenshots from some of these rooms. Okay. It's probably a T and E. Um, yeah, okay, that's good. So what does the first part say? What are these? Problem is, these are the ones at the furthest end. Yeah, I'm sort of sleepy too. Not that one. There's There's two sets of paintings that I don't see the connection between. And it's ones that make up a word together. Kind of curious about I think looking at it, right, because it's like 5 rows. I don't know. Top one I'm assuming is just a blank, so it's like a two word. And I don't have these 3. I have the far left, and then I don't have the top 3, which is confusing. I kind of feel like I need to know what it says at the beginning, but it's something, count small gates, 8, I'm assuming dates, crack 8 safes. So I don't know what the count small gates thing means, but like cracking 8 safes with 8 dates, like I can find dates and safes. We can do that. I just don't know what the small gates part means. What do it mean? I want to know the first part. What does it mean? Unless I've thing wrong. Let's go to the den. Two keys. Cool, take it. So I know where 3 safes are. Well, there's the one out in the other thing, but that was the time lock safe. Okay, let's check out fixed stars. I'm assuming this is more about the observatory, which may not really lead to anything super useful. History of Arindia, which is just the one thing, maybe not super useful. Let's do the pump system. So yeah, I kind of know how the pump system works, since I need the rooms to be together, so. Redraw floor plans up to 8 times with gyms, though. It's kind of gross. Whoa. 5 gyms. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Cool. Isn't 16... Wait, it's bad? No, that was 12. Okay. Yeah, we don't need up to 20. Contain special flowers. I also know there is a watering can item. So like maybe that goes with the flowers. Oh boy. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, well that would make them all true, so it's not true. That one's true. It's in here. could. Okay, we haven't been in the rotunda. It's 3 gems. Sure. What else we got in here? My girl, we're spinning. Break room. Ooh. Math time. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the last one. Okay. I got some big numbers. Also, I do have a key card. You gotta remember that. We have the 160 divided by 16. It's crazy. The cloister. Oh, we can open the cloister now, though. Yeah. I definitely feel like I tried to do that before, and it just wouldn't let me. Okay. Thing with the statue? Was that just, oh. 2 more tokens for our allowance, and Mr. Nogla. If you're reading this, it seems today is finally common. The cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Well. Thanks, Mrs. Babbage. I don't really want to use up all my keys right away. I don't want to use up my gems right away. So, Chapel, I'm trying to get to the top ring so I can see what this other key is. Or this other painting. Yeah, passageway. I'm making a beeline for this. Yeah, I just need a better. I just need to see what's in here. Plane and a lantern. Plane and a lantern. Plantern. Screenshot that. Plane and a flame. I mean, it's a missing a letter thing. Light. I've got it saved. I can look at it. Okay. I think it might be good. No, it's like I mean, I'm not asking for people to solve it, but it's like a one-step letter difference. So like if it was, well, I can't show. Let me go to a spot where maybe it shows better. Quarter's not gonna have it. Can I get a shovel? This game doesn't want to give me a shovel. Nice. Yeah, security. Right, so this is crown and crow. So the missing letter is an N, is how you get it. They're always, it's always like a 5-letter thing and a 4-letter thing, and you get, you know, one mixed, or 4 and 3. So like plane and flies doesn't, like there's no association. I'm just not thinking of the right words for it. Is there a date in here? There is a safe. Okay, I would assume a Christmas date. What room is this? Wonder if it's just month and day. I don't need to know the year. It is just the month and day. Maybe there's a. I mean, I'll check again. Maybe I missed it. Hey, we got another red safe though. 4. The other red letter didn't have like a code in it. I think it's just for the gem and then like. Thing. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you had chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you'd play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life. All you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not buy it. Do not buy that same display of weakness. Clutch your petty assets so tight. My eyes are going blurry. So tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew. She rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, you will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Daniel from The Dark Descent? Oh my god. That Daniel? Locked. Okay. I have a key card, so it's kind of too late to jack up security at this point, but sure. magnifying glass is sitting around somewhere. Locked, okay. I don't, am I super blind? I don't see a shovel. If there's one here, then it is camouflaged extremely well. Swear he saw it. Uh-huh. It's like Strabo saw a key earlier. Mm-hmm. Nah, you're good. I mean, I did literally miss a shovel in the garden earlier, so I wouldn't have been surprised. Is this was another locked door, right? Yeah. I'm thinking if I ever find a lockpick again, that's what I want to store in the coat check room. When I go to office. Yes, because there's a safe in here. I want to look at. So I get March would give us the month, right, of the count. So one of these guys, I think one of these guys is a count. Maybe. Of that guy. I would need to go, it wasn't the Great Hall, no, it's the foyer. To potentially get that, okay. Let me screenshot this nerd. Because I had like all their names, but I don't know. Oh, I saw orange popping up, but like, oh, that'd be really handy if you just gave it to me. Terrace would dead end everything. Yeah, dark room. Spooky. Alright, I can't see what it is. This one takes 3, so I'm gonna assume it's cool. Oh, okay, it's just a hallway. Hallways are cool. East Wing Hall. Oh, mailroom. Order placed, nice. I'm trying to think where the other safes I've seen are that aren't the one in the bunker. We got that one. know I've definitely seen... Oh, of course it takes a key. I've definitely seen, like, 2 other safes. Oh, a key. It's the most effective use of this key. Yeah, let's use it up here. Sure. Just dump it and forget it. Oh, right. At least turn the darkroom power back on. Key. That's our item for this time around. Okay. That's shitty. Yeah, I think at this point I'm pretty much just at the mercy of rolling the really good rooms on a given day. More than anything. I've not actually been in the Chamber of Mirrors. Ooh. Oh, it's like a whole puzzle. Okay. So just to get gold on each side? I feel like you definitely want to push the middle. For something really cool. Hey, how come I don't have a reflection? Where's my reflection, huh? Also, why is that door closed? That doesn't make any sense. Such gameplay, I know BloodThunder, right? No, oh god. Of course the one room I re-roll. It's a logic one. The statement on the white box is true. Box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, well both of these can't be true. Well, it doesn't even have a false statement. But the false statement would be a false statement. Main character's a vampire? Could be, could be. That's why I never age, despite going through all these days. Well, if it was in the white box, then they would all be true. Wait. Yeah, okay, that can't be then. Okay. Got him. Whoa. Well, not getting over there. This is deceptive. It looks like there's 4 doors on it, like 4 entryways, but it's not. Right? Like, it is. And if I'd known that's how the room worked, I probably could have taken this a lot sooner in earlier runs. But like the sides where the doors should be are blocked. So you can't, it's not like a pass-through, but it does open up every way. It's a sneaky room. I mean, at this point, a storeroom's kind of not useful for anything. I mean, neither of this, but I'm just gonna roll another library. I mean, doesn't this have to be a library? Yeah. So I get my book early? Fuck yeah. The EPCW pump system. Woo! Paul Withers. Little indicators, yeah. Two tank, pump lever. Okay, yep. That's pretty much what I already gathered because it was really obvious, but let's see if there's any additional information. So maybe it tells you how to connect stuff together better. What's in here for 2 gems? Oh, really? Another passageway that leads nowhere? That was 2 gems? Wow. Crazy. Okay. Well, let's go. We can get to the break room in time. It's 7 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Can't get there. Rip. Didn't some room have a... I can open some stuff in the Great Hall of the Keys. Potentially I get some food out of this. Nope. Ah, that was ripped. Ripped into pieces. If I had one shot, one opportunity to get the item door. I'm gonna go this one right here. Well, that wasn't it. I called it. Oh, okay. I really think right now we just need to hit certain room rolls. Just kind of not a great place to be in, I'm gonna be honest. Don't love that. It's weird, like hours ago, I feel like I was actually getting close to opening the not even getting close. I was on runs opening the fancy chamber, the end, and now we've just like not found any broken switches. We've not found the switch rooms. Sleeping mask, 2 gems and 2 keys. Okay, the mailing room's kind of crazy. Damn. That's a nice way to start it off. And I get the allowance, which we're up to 10. All right. Let's go check our side area. Oh, we've not seen the shrine yet. Let's do that. Something new. Make an offering. A coin may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. You know what? 7's a pretty lucky number. People like the number 7. I don't really use coins that much, to be honest, so... Sure. Receive the blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Blessing duration 3 days. Oh. Can I do multiple of these? Take back gold. Ah, shit, I've been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose feet. Each time you draft a hallway, lose key. Each time you draft a green room, lose diamonds. Each time you draft a shop, lose a gold. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above for 2 days. Oh my, can I? Oh fuck me, that's so bad. That is so incredibly bad. Oh shit. I mean, fair. Oh no. Losing keys and diamonds. Oh my god, that's. You know what? You know what's always been kind to me? The wishing well. Give that a coin. Time to skip 2 days, yeah. We get our break room, so we get our key card. If we can get back to it. And we can do some sick math. Yo, check it out. 18. 3. I don't know why that math took me so long. $18. 4. Blammo math. Anything special happened for a long day without taking a step? I don't know. I didn't never try just ending the day immediately. Maybe something funny happens. There's so much stuff to be done any given day. Ooh, observatory. You know, at least we can progress the stars. I did on the first day immediately run out of steps before even going in the house. Extra key. Fruits extra delicious. And a pair chest added to the entrance hall. Ooh. Nice. Up to 17. Alright, we need 3 more of those. Whoa, I used the key to get 2 keys. This is just like duplicating money. Used the key to get a key, gem, and some gold. Nice. Kitchen, study, and corridor. Let's go for the kitchen. Food we got. Wood-fired pizza. Ooh. Let's get a club sandwich. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. Oh, that's what tomato soup is. So it's not an item, it's just a dish. Okay. Gotcha. Reading nook into the library. Although I think the library is gonna fold in the wrong way. Ooh, coupon book. Wow. I love coupons. Alright, so the only two books we haven't done are The Fixed Stars and The History of Arendia by Caleb Manning. Let's do that one. I feel like Fixed Stars is not going to tell us anything we don't already know about the observatory. Yeah, should we go check our stats? I'm going to check my stats in a bit. What stats we got? Playtime 10 hours, 19 minutes, 20 total days. Long stays 53 minutes. Steps taken 1347. Almost 100 keys, 115 gems, 160 gold. Rooms drafted 465. Sheesh. Upgrade disc 6, red letters 2. Okay. Oh yeah, this is just like general. Which ones you've gone through the most? Still need to do more workshop stuff. Stamps. I guess I haven't been to the locksmith at all. There's a nursery. Oh wait, no, we've been to a nursery. Never mind. Oh, bookshop is new. Let's go there. Bookshop has Black Bishop. I don't know how any of these chess pieces are going to come back together, but I got a list of all. Oh, more drafting strategy stuff. The Curse of Black Bridge. History of Arendia, first edition. Oh, a new clue. 50 gold. Will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Oh, I have to check them out too? I can't, what? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Time out. Why would I go to a bookshop to add to my library that I didn't have to check out? Why can't I just own it? What? Why don't I just get to own the book? I'm literally buying it. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel into the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margely, who many theorize may have been an inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of the opinions, fans, pundits, cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get hands on what... I'm overreading. Ugh. Can't read no more. Brain no read. So once again, who am I buying these books from? Who am I buying these books from that immediately go into my library instead of my pocket? Passageway or security. Security. The fact that this dangly bit doesn't move. So maybe it's just, you know, the developer's gonna figure it out, but like that one literally moves. Why does the dangly bit no move? Is it a clue, or is it just like a weird thing they never put in? If that one was stuck, I'd be like, okay, they just didn't want to bother with it. It's not a mechanic they felt like they needed to add. Fair enough, but like that one of the moves kind of suspicious, kind of sus. I wish they said different types of puzzles and not just like the same logic puzzle. The two statements on the other two boxes are true. This one's inherently already false because if this was true, then those are true and there has to be at least one false one, so that's false. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. I mean, we know it doesn't mean they have to be false. So they can't all be false. They all can't be true. But if this one's true, no. I think they're in here. Hey, okay. Forgot that's how you get into the... Yeah, that's how you do the basement. Forgot that's how that connected. Can't actually go in that way. Okay. And this is going to brick the day. Which day kind of sucks anyway, so not the biggest problem in the world. You get rid of this curse more than anything. So does this stay open? What happens if I open it again? Whoa. Okay, so I can't always get the gold from, or the ruby. Interesting. I thought that'd be like a one-time thing, but that counts always. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, new room. The ladyship's chamber. Ooh. So fancy. Does it never end? Nope, it doesn't. Plus 10 steps. Shoosh. Ooh, upgrade disc. Very nice. It's locked. Oh, we need a key for that. No, it wouldn't be the garden key. That wouldn't make any sense. Diary key, Okay, it's an interesting icon. Yo, Ash. Asherile? Asher... I gotta... My brain's too fried from reading. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Enjoy the ad-free experience. the wonderful emotes, which we just added a whole bunch of new ones to. So, some exciting new cabbage emotes in there for you. Fancy sub badge, all that fun stuff. Thank you, thank you. Much love. Hopefully I pronounced your name right, but if not, just tell me I'm wrong. Asheril? Asheril? Okay, so just the diary, really? So we get out of this? We got the upgrade disc, which is cool. What else? This bed looks super, super uncomfy. Like, even less comfy than, like, a Minecraft bed, which is saying something. It's just looking depressing, honestly. If I had to sleep in that, I'd disappear too. Let's see what our upgrade is. To the courtyard. Okay. Plus 2 gyms. 5 dig spots. Was always left unlocked. Yeah, the left unlocked I don't care about. The only reason 5 dig spots is an entertaining thought is because you can dig up the vault, like deposit keys. Half corridor, yeah, I don't care. Just cute how they match names together, but yeah, that ability doesn't really entice me. And I would like more of the vault keys. Not that I'm really getting the vault at all, but I do think those are things I want to push for. I'm already kind of getting diamonds relatively easily. Yeah, I can also dig up keys. That's why I think the only issue is getting a shovel. I think overall it's probably the more entertaining of the ones I want to do. Doesn't have a fun, silly name to it though. It's a bit of a shame. I haven't seen some of these rooms in so long, I forgot they existed. Oh yeah, this room. That room's there, yep. Look, it's me on the camera. When there's no camera to be had. Okay, we can go left, but it's gonna be a dead end. Let's see. How do we even get back? Oh, we got it. Security and then down. Okay. I might just do like one more day's worth of run for the night. Because as much as I want to keep playing, my brain is going the way of disco and just giving up. Dying a slow, painful death. I'm trying to remember if any of these rooms were. I thought I saw safe. Conservatory. Ooh, yep. And we want that. First time in the conservatory. Oh, okay, we got a black rook. Drafting locations. West wing only. Garage, west wing hall, her ladyship's chamber. From south facing doors. Okay. East wing hall, master bedroom. Conservatory is only draftable in a corner, and bookshops only draftable from library. Oh, okay. Mainly the two bottom ones are the interesting things. I mean, the Ladyship's Chamber too, if I want to open the diary, but it's good to know. Push for the corners then. Okay. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Say it is permanent. Okay. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Okay. Dining room I like. So you can make this commonplace. I mean... It prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on this day. So I really want to get like the more necessary rooms to show up more often. So I want those to be commonplace. Whereas like this being standard's fine. Walk-in closet. 4 items is nice, but I don't really like dead ends at all. I think unusual's fine. Rotunda. Costing 3 kind of sucks. Being able to rotate and access everything's nice, but it's also kind of a pain in the ass to use. Yeah, we'll leave it at rare. Okay. Honestly, kind of 3 shitty rooms to get that on. But yeah. So now our new game plan is just push for the corners as much as possible until we find a conservatory and then set room spawns the way we want. It's our future game plan. Courtyard, 5 dig spots. I don't have a shovel. I do it anyways. Maybe I can get a shovel. Hey, shovel. Let's go. I knew I could do it. An old shoe. Wow. Turnip. Ooh, another turnip. Nothing of interest. Pebbles. Just see commissary. Everything cool. Buy a sledgehammer. Okay, so you can find broken levers and that. Okay. Don't remember if I knew that or not, but now I do. Yeah, I think going for the 5 dig spots was definitely the play. I think we just go in the break room and roll the next day. Which is really funny considering I have 85 steps left. Alright, let's do one more run, break the curse. And then probably call it from there. West Wing favored. Yep. Yes, sir. Now we're just constantly locked behind like really rare rooms, and not only just getting really rare rooms, but getting really rare rooms next to each other. Like we need the boiler room next to the pump room, but to get the pump room we also need to get the pool. And the chances of me getting a boiler room, a pool room, and then finding a pump room next to that boiler room. Does not seem like very good odds. So I think even if I get into the antechamber, there's not really anything I can do unless getting in there, like, it drops the final door. I'm really curious to see where this goes, and I'm having fun playing it, but I really do think we're just gonna hit a... Going back down to useful. We're just gonna hit a wall of tediousness here in a second. No, going down into won't do anything unless I can go activate the pump. Okay. Now let's get 2 special items. Magnifying glass and metal detector, okay. So I'd actually like to see the mail room again, the magnifying glass. So I'm gonna read the one letter. Let's go hallway so we get the corner. So we're pushing for the corners for the conservatory. A reading nook for the library so we can get the bookshop. Estria Aurendia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication. The Fen Area's Central Board of Education. Been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. So we probably want the 1st edition. Oh, okay. Blank the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Blank is no longer blank. Blank, blank. Yeah. There's this symbol again. Oh. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid in our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I was hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. I was told by a reliable source that if a 1st edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Aurendia, could be found, it would likely be found within Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, taste if you will. Yeah, okay, so we just need the 1st copy, which is in the bookstore. So, Bacon, what's going on, me? Boop, boop, blink. Just blink. It's really cool. I'm liking it. I'm still kind of waiting for stuff to come together. See how much I really like it, but it's got a good foundation. Yeah, it's also 50. Jesus Christ. Let's do drafting strategy 4. Didn't like extensively look at the shelves. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. Okay. Jabble. It's gonna get rid of my key, right? Nope. Oh, allergies and headaches. Oof. It's a nasty combo for sure. Conservatory? Ooh, baby, let's go. The aquarium, the music room, and the coat check. Ooh. Yeah, I want to make this standard. I'm curious what other major keys exist besides the secret garden key. Actually, I might want that to be more commonplace. It is two gems though. Yeah, I think that's fine. Aquarium. Aquarium can be unusual. I don't. Coat check. This should be more commonplace. I don't have an item I want to store in it now. Shovel or a lockpick being in there would be great. I can almost always guarantee getting a card. Which is what I currently have stored in the coat check. I don't know if I... Yeah. Let's make it commonplace. Okay. These all go back on themselves. Okay. I mean, we have to choose the parlor. Woo! More logic puzzles. Yeah. If you replace the word one and the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Okay. So they did. Because it is supposed to be like every time you do one of these, they get harder, and they weren't really getting harder. One of the other boxes contains gems. Well, both, so that's not true. They will both be false. Okay. Both of the other statements is false. Well, if this is false, or if this true, the other two would be false. I think it's this one. I don't care to think about it that much. Yeah, okay. The one way up here, or this one? Assume that's what you mean. The antechamber is a room that we've not been able to open yet. Well, we've been able to open it. We haven't been able to open it and get to it. But this is one of the many things we need to check out in the game still. The foundation is a room that like never resets. It's always the same. So we can access it in different ways. I've not really found much use for that room, but yeah, the antechamber, you have to pull switches throughout the place to open. And I've done that, but I've not been able to pull a switch and get inside within the allotted time. I don't remember the one time why I couldn't do it. I think I could open a side, but the path I had wouldn't navigate up to it or something. Something like that. Oh, the foundation? Yeah, it's just... This ties into, like, an underground area, which I think is really the big crux of the game. We just need so many other things to start accessing the basement that it's not coming to play. Oh, it's beeping. Oh, a key. Nice. Locked. Oh, this one opens. Now we can at least get our key card out of it. Let's do some hot math real quick. We got 5. 24 divided by 8 is 3. 11. Wait, did it switch colors? It did switch colors, didn't it? Okay. That threw me off. Okay. Assuming the color is still the select property, it's just the order. So we're gonna have 33 minus 13, so 20. 22 minus 12 is 10. Okay. Yep, they just switched up the order of operations. Oh, the observatory again. Cool. What are we up to, like 18 stars? Yeah, 18 stars. Fuck yeah. Whee! Whoa. Everything's 50% off. Wow. Doesn't really change a whole lot. Oh. And the game kills our path. Okay. I think the study is one of the places I saw a safe in before. I'm thinking about it. I've just not been back to the study in a long time. Okay, that just died quickly. Alright. Alright. I said one more. We'll do one actual more because that died so incredibly quick. And now we no longer have a curse, and I will never try to take that gold back ever again. I have learned from the errors of my ways. Do not take your gold back from the magic wishing statue. What day is this? Like 27? 22? Man. Alright, let's try to go a little quicker on this one, maybe. Because I've mostly discovered... There's actually still 3 blue rooms there. Okay, 4 blue rooms. There's 4 blue rooms I haven't been in. That's kind of crazy. 1 purple, which I think is the master bedroom. 1 green room. 3 shops. Extra stuff. 1 on the outside I haven't been in. Okay. Ooh. The root cellar is nice if I can find that shovel I'm looking for. I don't know if there's a reason for me to go in there without a shovel. I don't want to waste footsteps. This isn't the kind of game to do it, but I feel like every now and then you just kind of like saw something peeking around a tree or something. Like someone's watching you. It's a perfect atmosphere to have that kind of stalker angle. Okay. Do the corridor so we can get to the corner. They're really still trying to push conservatories. Storeroom stuff would be nice, but it does kind of kill it. That's fine. The horror prints. Let's do the den. There's a box there. Conservatory. Woo! Let's go. Alright. So the more of these we can find, the better. Oh. This is commonplace? Oh, wow. Alright. It's difficult because I don't necessarily like any of these. I mean, this one's fine for what it is. Like the furnace, I don't really have a great use of. But I do think this plays a part with the furnace. Or not the furnace, the freezer. And the freezer seems like an area I want to actually incorporate more. For now, let's mark it as unusual because we can't even do the furnace thing without the core room. Archives I don't really love, but it also does connect with pipes, which is really nice. I think leaving it unusual is fine. Yeah, okay. It's not a great roll. Let's pop the guest bedroom. Ooh, magnifying glass. Whoa. Break room. $15. 20 minus 12 at 8. 45, 25, 10. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, 20, 40, 39 divided by 13 is 3. Oh, reading nook to the library to the bookshop. Is that a coupon? Oh my god, it is a coupon book. Wow. Wow. Wowee, mister. I'll just, okay. We want volume 4. Thank you. I've not actually been in the attic, but I can buy another book in the shop and does advance that way. But it, oh, I can't even open it. I don't have 3 gems. Okay. I was like, it's a new room I haven't been in. Like, I should open it. Can't be done. Okay. Let's buy strategy 5. And we got a discount. Wow. That to a green room. I was hoping the gym requirement would be bypassed on those. That's gross. Okay. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Okay, well, it's false. A box next to this box contains the gems. Alright, well, that has to be true, so. Oh, the music room. And we have the 2 required gems. Well, alright. Well, we got the same major key again. Key to the secret garden. Not figured out what the tails. The pool. We don't have a gym. Okay. Sharp dark. Spooky. Oh, we cut our footsteps in half. Oh, it's gross. To be honest, this music is not helping me not be sleepy. The coin purse does not help. It's not our it's not our concern here. Let's go the other way. Yeah, it's not the office I need, it's the study at I'm looking for. If I'm gonna use a key, I'm gonna use it past the foundation, maybe? I don't know. Shoes. I'm gonna take the coat check, but I'm curious if I can put away I can put away the secret garden key. Oh, interesting. I'd prefer to put away a shovel or a lockpick, but I don't have either of those and I can't find them. Two bunk rooms. That doesn't really help. Sure. I just lost 2 footsteps. Double backed for no reason. That's locked, okay. There's a lockpick. Now it's a tough choice. Do I go and put away the lockpick? Or do I keep the secret garden key until I find out what that's used for? I mean, even without a lockpick, I still opened like so much of like this area. I don't think it's maybe as valuable as I think it. It's also not a guaranteed opening doors. It's a chance. Yo, Phaon. Hello. Yeah. I mean, this would be really nice to have if I didn't think that was like a big progression item. So maybe like once I figure out that's use. I only have 10 steps left, so I'm not really getting far on this one. So we can still go the entrance way, but it's not gonna. I can't get back to entrance, can I? To it. Okay. Let's just go back to the break room and then call it a day so we get our key card on the next run. Oh wait, we get food. Forgot about the food. Twenty extra steps does get us a little bit, actually. Nice lemony steak. So meaty, yet so tangy. Well, I have a lockpick, so... Let's see here. Can we roll anything good? Can't lockpick that one. Whoa. Well, if I can lockpick all of the wrong areas, that's great. And that led nowhere. Cool. Back to the break room. Come. Did I already use a magnifying glass on the stamp? I think I did. I think this is the one stamp I have. Still a lot of things that seem quite out of place as if I should be taking note of it, but hasn't led to anything yet. Which is suspicious. Like all of the chess pieces. That seems like a pretty big, important thing. I also completely bypassed the break room. But it's not led to anything. Alright. So we call it a day. We're gonna keep our key card on the next day. I think we'll stop there for tonight. As much as I want to keep going, my brain's like, you know what? Take a step back, take in all the knowledge you've gotten. Think about it. Revisit it with fresh eyes, the fresh, wrinkly brain. I do think a lot of our game plan on tomorrow's stream, at least to start, is going to be just re-rolling rooms to get conservatories so that we can lower boiler rooms, pools. What else connected to it? I had it written down. Boiler room connects to the laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Right, like those 6 rooms plus pool, because pool unlocks the pump room, are what we're shooting for, and then also digging up vault deposit bank keys is also going to be a big thing. It seems like it's just going to be a ton of trying to roll the conservatory as much as possible so that we can adjust the weight of the rooms to what I need. Almost anything that's like not in those and is not like a garden room and it doesn't give a gym, I need to just set as high as possible and those set as low as possible, I think is what we're gonna go with, but that will have to wait for tomorrow's stream. So if you're watching over on YouTube on the playthrough channel, thank you for joining us over there. First time streaming on that channel. We've been doing speedruns on the speedrun channel. So if you're watching on YouTube, you got to be subscribed to both if you want to keep up with the streams. Over on Twitch, we just kind of do both on the same channel. But yeah, we are dual streaming that now. So anytime we're doing casual stuff, we'll be dual streaming on Twitch and the playthrough channel. Speedruns on Twitch and speedrun channel for those that care to watch over on YouTube. But I will see you guys tomorrow over on Twitch. We're gonna find somebody to raid real quick, so you want to stick around for that. And if you're looking for some food to get, you know, maybe you're a little hungry, maybe you're looking for some pre-packaged meals, ones that you don't have to cook yourself, just pop them in the microwave for a couple minutes and you got a nice tasty 500-600 calorie meal. You can check out our current sponsor, Factor. Get 50% off your first box plus free shipping. You get to decide what comes in each box so you know exactly what you're going to eat. And you get food that you want to eat at a decent rates. And like I said, you don't even have to cook it. And it does greatly support the stream if you sign up. No long-term commitments. You can cancel after the first week. You know, whether you want to keep it or not, it's up to you. But we will call it there. So thanks for hanging with me. Pretty cool game. Liking it so far. We will continue it tomorrow. We'll see if we can unlock the mysteries. I feel like we made a really good dent in this game. But maybe once we get more into the basement and the underground area and start unlocking what the pump can actually do, we'll find out if there's a lot more. I don't know. It's the funs of games. So gotta tune in tomorrow to find out. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Who we got? You guys want more blueprints action? I don't know how far into the game they are. I don't know if they're further than me. I don't know if they're not as far as me. I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to tell this game from a glance. So be careful that they may be further. It might spoil things. Maybe maybe they're not as far. So just don't go in there talking about spoilers, I guess. But I'll send you guys over to Sarah Death, who's doing this game. So I'm probably going to just go over there and bounce because I don't want to potentially get caught up in spoilers myself. But we will continue tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. A handful of new faces tonight, so if you're new around here, thanks for watching. Once again, I usually do FPS and horror-based speedruns, but taking the time to play this. We might also be playing another casual game come this weekend, depending on how long this takes me to beat. We might also check out South of Midnight here soon, but for now, go show Sarah some love. I will see you tomorrow. Another fun-filled puzzle game stream. Yada yada, blah blah blah, blue 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 blue. Blueprints. Why is he called the Blueprints? Find out tomorrow. Maybe. Possibly. Never.